Right, yeah. I feel like that's generally the case. I'd probably be fine with you talking to me. Maybe. I just like it as if I weren't a stranger. And I come up to you and you're just like, I mean, I could talk to you, I guess. I could be fine with that. I could find the time in my schedule, I'm sure. Oh, I forgot I don't have my desktop music
Well,
on.
it's not that they do things I haven't thought to do. It's just that they do things that are like,
That you haven't thought to do.
no, that like I never do. And it's like I was coming up on this guy, and he dropped a banana right on me, which means that he was looking behind him. And like I never use that feature. I don't have the coordination.
Oh my god. Uh, when Hercules was here, we played Rock Band, and I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. We played Rock Band, and we played it for a hot minute. And we played some of the second one, or some of the first one, but more of the second one. But I still don't have all of the songs unlocked on the second one. So we were working our way through that. And firstly, I would I would like to remind you, you and I were who started playing that when I got it,
Okay.
and you and I started a band. Do you happen to
Okay.
remember the name of that band?
I don't. Not at all.
Because when my sister was up here, we also played, and we had to play under that band. And then when Hercules was up here, we played under that band. And Hercules just couldn't get over it because she just thought it was a hilarious name. It is Incandescent Pulchritude.
All right. Do you know what that means?
Oh, well, I know incandescent. Pulchrid, I'm not 100% sure. But hold on, let me post on Instagram. But I thought that was hilarious.
Oh,
But in playing, we obviously had to play a bunch of songs that I haven't played before. One of which being Girls Not Grey by AFI.
hmm.
And that song is very pedal heavy. And I didn't realize. And my leg was on fucking fire. Like all the way up where it like plugs into my hip, my entire quad, my
Plugs
ankle.
in.
I definitely felt like I was dying. But yes, plugs in. Where your leg plugs into your hip like you're an action figure.
What's that?
um, oh, I was supposed to look up pulchritude. I know the word pulchritudinous, and I think that's fun. But for fun, let's
We
look up incandescent.
okay.
I think it just means glowing.
That's true. But that could also be iridescent.
I think iridescent is reflective.
I think that's like when it's all rainbowy.
Incandescent, glowing or white with heat, intensely bright.
Okay.
Now, iridescent, I want to say,
Oh my. How often you get hit by a fucking bullet bill in these games?
Often enough. Displaying a play of lustrous colors like those of a rainbow.
Yeah, there you go. That's right.
Yeah, so it's more like shimmering and changing. Okay, but now pulchritude. Isn't that something to do with like gross? Let's look.
Are you not looking?
I am. Oh, it means physical beauty. Oh.
Yeah, I have no idea where we would have even come up with that.
I think it was one of the random things. But now it's like super good. Incandescent pulchritude. A bright physical beauty. Hell yeah.
That's what we are.
If there's anything that we are, it's pulchritudinous.
Physically beautiful and oh so bright.
Mentally. And only mentally. And even then, not necessarily. Ba-da-da-da-wah. Tweet, 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 tweet.
Oh, no tweeting.
Oh no, no literal tweeting. Ever.
Twitter used to be cool too.
Not in my lifetime.
I used to not mind it.
My favorite are all of the people that are like, whatever, I'm still gonna use it. Doesn't matter to me. I'm like, you're that guy.
I need to just delete it. I've been needing to delete it for forever.
For forever?
Because I never use it. And online is just fucking chaos.
I've arrived.
Oh no. That was not in response to you arriving, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no, you've arrived. No.
Fuck. Ruining my whole life. Would you like to know the word of the day?
Sure.
And then I want you to guess what it means.
Alright.
The word is Barrococo.
I mean, what
Barococo.
what basis would I have to even guess what that means?
It's an adjective. I can tell you that.
Oh, yay. Does it mean sad?
No.
Does it mean fat?
No. It's a little more involved of a descriptor than just one word.
You're not gonna get anything, any guess worth a damn out of me, so you might as well just tell me.
It is excessively ornate or fussy in artistic or architectural style.
Yeah, I mean...
Barrococo. Barrococo. Yeah. Barrococo. See, I thought it had to do with Baroque. Sure did. It's a portmanteau of Baroque and Rococo. Fun. December 4th's word of the day was decalcomania.
Alright.
Oh, you'll like December 2nd's word. It was Ganymede.
Nice. I believe that's a moon
It is.
of. Let me think. Is that Jupiter?
Yes. It's the largest
S-
moon of Jupiter.
And then they got Callisto, and I think Callisto is Saturn.
Well, then I guess they don't have Callisto now, do they?
Io. I think these are all Saturn actually. I one of them. I can't remember if it's Saturn or Jupiter, but they've got four moons, and I used to know them.
I thought
I can't
Io
remember
was
which planet
Jupiter,
it
but I
is.
could be wrong.
Io, and then Titan. Forget where Titan is,
Oh,
but
so
Titan's.
Ganymede, Io, and Callisto are all Jupiter. There's another main one that you're missing.
Let me think. Uh, I have no idea.
Yeah, you do. It's
uh,
another word you're very familiar with here on Earth. It's.
I have your stream pulled up, by the way, so I just saw you.
Oh. Well, then what is it?
Let me guess. Is it Europa?
It is.
Oh, dang! I knew it.
Yeah, Jupiter has like 40 something moons.
Oh,
Also Titan.
okay, cool. Yeah, Titan's the cool one. Titan's the one that's like Earth, except instead of uh oxygen, it's methane.
I was gonna say it's yellow.
Yeah, so it's all methane. So they actually have natural gas
Wait, what?
rivers on the surface of that moon.
Oh, it's Saturn. Sorry, Google lied to me.
All of that is Saturn.
Titan is Saturn.
Oh, did you even hear what I just said?
I did.
So there's like rivers and oceans of natural gas
It's larger
on
than
that
the planet of
moon.
Mercury.
And then
Although less
the
massive.
and then the theory is that if there were organic life forms that could evolve on a planet like that, then they would
Then
have
we'd
an
be
entirely
fucked.
no, and they'd have an entirely different biology to them because they would have to be able to breathe methane and drink natural gas.
They would smell terrible.
But imagine how crazy that would be. Their bodies would be like just completely different. It would be a whole new
It
biology.
would look like the fart from Rick and Morty,
I mean, they could look like us.
played by Jermaine.
Yes.
Jupiter has 80 moons.
Very nice.
23 of them are awaiting official names.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit out there in space.
What planet rains diamonds? It's Venus. What?
Did you know that
It said
there's
apparently on Saturn it occasionally rains diamonds, but I thought that was like a regular occurrence on Venus.
not sure. Venus is the hot planet, right?
Venus is very hot, yes, and very the
It's got a
gravitational force is very very strong, so you get crushed.
it's got a thick ass atmosphere too, right?
It's got
Like
a thick
that's the one
ass.
with the well, I guess Jupiter too. It's all the crazy storms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, it rains sulfuric acid in Venus.
that's right. That's what it is.
Mmm.
Yeah, Venus is a death trap in
Yes.
like five separate ways.
Yes. And that's
It's
also
like
why it's my favorite planet and always has been.
it's a good lesson in what makes a planet hot, though, because uh, it's not just the distance to the sun that makes something hot. It's how much atmosphere you have,
Yeah.
and Saturn has a lot of that, so it basically holds all the heat,
Did you
and
mean
so
Venus?
yeah, so it's just never colder than like 900 degrees there.
Mm-hmm.
So not only do you get burned when you get on that planet, we also get crushed by the gravity, like you said, because there's so much atmosphere. That pressure is like squishing you, and then you get
That's why we
burned.
can't get anything in there to see what it looks like, because it just gets massacred the second it enters the atmosphere.
I think there's video of a probe falling to the surface of Saturn or Venus and then like exploding or whatever.
I didn't even
But I
think it
don't
got
think
that far.
I don't know. But yeah, then you get burned by the sulfuric acid that rains down from the clouds.
The last photos from the surface of Venus are 40 years old.
There you go.
It looks like a lot of fucking nothing. It looks like one of the planets from Astroneer.
It's probably modeled after that.
The surface is just like black, charred, and the sky is yellow. Like a piss yellow.
Yeah, because it's the whatever. I think it's carbon dioxide. But you know, you can actually so Saturn. I'm sorry, Venus and
You're really hooked on Saturn today.
I'm hooked on phonics. First of all,
Okay, sorry.
um, Venus is they call it Earth's twin planet.
Which I always
So
thought was Mars, and I was very confused.
well, so they believe that planets come in pairs,
Mm.
um, like they're made in pairs,
Oh,
and so like Neptune and Uranus are very similar.
it's
Um,
Uranus, okay.
Jupiter and Saturn are very similar. Uh, Earth and Venus are very similar, and so they assume that there may have been other planets at the beginning that didn't survive or drifted off, or I mean, because planets are created by other planets crashing into them. So
Right.
like in the beginning of it all, it was a fucking massacre of giant rocks slamming into each other until eventually enough of them stuck together to where there was clear paths for everything. But so they believe there were more planets. But anyway, they say that Venus and Earth are like sister planets because they have almost exactly the same proportions of chemicals or whatever in the atmosphere. The only difference is that uh, Venus has
Venus.
all the carbon dioxide that we have on Earth, or most of it, is trapped in rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the same amount is on Venus, but it's not in the rocks; it's in the atmosphere. So you can't breathe on Venus because of all that, and that's what makes the atmosphere so thick. That's what makes the pressure so high. That's what makes the temperature so high, and that's what makes um, the weather behave the way that it does. So if you were to find a way to take carbon dioxide and trap it into, say, rocks or whatever, into something, you could essentially change Venus to be a planet basically just like Earth. You would be able to live there because the atmosphere would be fixed. However, that's pretty impossible as it stands. That's what they call terraforming.
I pulled up a thing that gives you Venus's atmosphere. Also, I have a room open whenever you're ready.
Okay.
From land to sky, in that order. We've got a clear layer of carbon dioxide. Then we've got a hazy layer of fine sulfuric acid droplets and dust. Then we've got a thick cloud layer composed of drops of sulfuric acid. Then we have a hazy layer of sulfuric acid drops. And then we have outer space.
Yeah. So I think if you could get that carbon dioxide out of the atmosphere, I think they have the same amount of carbon dioxide that we do on Earth. It's just that majority of ours is trapped in rocks.
I think we would probably need to do something about the sulfuric acid also, but...
Well, sure, but I think I remember learning about it, and I mean, it's been a while. I need to touch up on my astrophysics or whatever,
Can't
astronomy.
believe you're not up to date on your astrophysics.
But I think that would fix it. I think the sulfuric acid might be a byproduct of what's going on, but I'm not sure.
I would really like to know why my everything is so laggy. Like my audio is lagging. Yes? Oh, I already have a notification on YouTube. I'm not even on YouTube. Somebody said I needed to play SCP Containment Breach.
Nice.
Do I? Do I need to play SCP? I don't know that I do. Oh, because my thing isn't plugged in. That could be why. My laptop's not even that warm. So what the fuck? I don't know where to plug this in.
Ba ba ba.
Whatever, I guess. We're just gonna have to deal. I don't know why it's so bad. Ain't nobody watching anyway.
I just got another viewer, so
Do you want 150 or 200? Or mirror?
150 since we're gonna try out some new courses.
That's true. Hard com.
Hardcom.
So 8 races, I figure?
Yes. Oh, but you know what? Oh, well, I guess we could just both pick the same one.
Yes.
I was gonna say, it's not gonna let us do them all, but... So it's the rock. The mushroom with the rock on his head.
Oh.
That's
London
the first
Loop.
one.
The London Loop!
London.
London. It is London. Is this... Can this
I
be
got that
done?
job.
I got that job.
I got that job.
Dog got that job.
Love the video of that. I don't know their names. I don't know the crew's names, but that girl who's like, "Your name is Charles?"
Mm-hmm. I don't know who that is either. Let's not play off
She's
the
like
stream.
freaking out. And I'll tell you what, when I watched that video, I didn't know that.
Yep, Charles Lincoln Neal.
And he was just looking at her like, "What?"
So you're
What's
a
the
grown
problem?
man who goes by his middle name? Goes by an abbreviation of his middle name?
I guess so. Oh, that's a bad shortcut.
I saw.
You need 2 mushrooms for that one.
Wom. I can see how fucking glitchy my stream is. Why?
I was gonna say it looks bad on my end.
Yeah,
but
it looks terrible on mine too. Well, and all the audio is being super fucking choppy.
I don't know what to tell you.
I might need to restart the capture software. I fucking hate this capture software anyway. Just as an aside. Elgato, if
Man.
you're listening.
I was gonna say, I was looking to get one of those for Christmas.
Just maybe not the one that I have.
I was gonna
Your
get the
whole-
one that plugs into your motherboard.
Oh, well then there you go. I've heard that those are a lot better.
Well, I did see like the video they have on the website for the actual game versus the capture software or whatever.
Uh-huh.
And that one is almost 1-to-1, whereas the other one is like, oh, there's a pretty big lag.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it's plugging directly in. It's not running as a separate thing.
Right, so I don't know if that makes a difference as far as what you're having trouble with.
I'm sure it would, but I hate the interface itself, too. Personally.
Oh, it's just not made well.
No.
I don't know what happened. I must have got stolen or something.
Wah!
I had a boomerang.
Oh.
Now I don't. The the chain chomps are just on the loose.
They are. I see that. Wow. Big apologies to anybody who's watching this, because that looks like fucking dog shit. What is the deal? My gameplay isn't any better. Because
Wait, your gameplay looks like that?
No, my my skill set
Oh,
is also dog shit.
gotcha.
And fourth.
I just won.
I came in third. Okay. Wow, Zers, this looks terrible. What is the deal?
Did you wanna restart whatever?
Yeah, let me close that. Sorry. Because that was awful.
I think it'll time out on this the game, so you might want to back out of the. What?
Whoa. I was just gonna select bootleg. I I restarted the capture software and it tried to blow out my ears. You're just like oh, it's still there. What is happening? Why are you being this way? Let me turn off the audio so nobody else is continuously getting their ears blasted by that. It's like super blown out audio. Oh my word. No, we're just gonna have to play this one without sound and hope also that it doesn't look as much like dog shit. It's just gonna be very quiet because holy shit, that was terrible. You want to talk about me playing horror games? My capture software is enough of a horror game. That was terrifying. What the heck? No, it doesn't look that bad. But the audio is being horrendous. You're welcome. Yeah, you thought. God, that was awful. Sorry to viewer who had to hear that, because I know it came through just like unfiltered, and that probably blew your ears out. Phew. It doesn't look like it's running as bad. It's not great, but it doesn't look like it's as bad. I don't want it. Are you like right in my ass? Oh, yep. Found you. Shaw is. I was telling Hercules about your dumber than hell. You guys like this music? Why is it completely maxed out? Why are you being this way? Evidently not. My word. Go back to HDMI audio. That changed nothing. Let's do. Sorry, it's having an entire seizure on your screen. And then I switched to analog audio and it turned it all the way off. Switch it back to HDMI. What are we doing now? It's back to maxed out. My god. Hey Elgato, fix your shit. I did. I just pulled it up. Oh. I wasn't playing the game. Well, now there's just nothing on the screen. It shouldn't be too long. Do that. Do this. Hold on. Shh. Don't say words. It's fine. Shh. Oh no, now I can't see. There we go. I'm trying to figure it out. Don't worry about it. Oh, I went right over the top of the banner. At least now there is visual. I do absolutely fucking hate this capture card, though. It could also be because I'm running it on a laptop, so nothing that I say needs to be taken to heart by anyone. I mean, things were fine, and now things are becoming exceedingly not fine as time goes on. Oh god. Well, Manny apparently wants him and all of his friends to mail me all of their spare parts so I can build a computer. Like, I mean, do your dreams, man. I'm not gonna say no. I'll take it. Oh god. Well, I wanted to do that, and then it didn't let me do that. Ha! Oh, that's not the way I threw that. Oh, I came in first. How'd that... What? Why is it still doing this? Is it Manny? Oh, sweet. Hi. My computer isn't functioning. Or my computer's functioning, my streaming software is not functioning. I'm still selecting Maple Treeway. It's just a little quiet. I don't have an analog audio. It needs to be the HDMI audio, but it is just completely maxed out suddenly. Oh, and now my thing's frozen? That's good. Oh, I think because I minimized it and it can't be minimized for some fucking reason. Oh, it gave me a mushroom. I'm driving on a tree and I'm circling around, and then there's some wigglers and going over a bridge. I know. But I'm in first. I'm in first. I want to win. Yep. 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 Is it just 4 or is it 8? You got it. Okay. Oh, tits. Did I still hit you? Do you guys like it? There we go. Fixed it. Just had to reopen the window. Because I was racing. That time I was on a straightaway. I was on a straightaway and I could take a hand off the controller. Nuh-uh, because I'm not first. Nope. Let's go. Manny, what capture card do you use? I'm curious. I think you have to have a capture card. It's just a difference of where it plugs in. I guess that's true, yeah. I had a thing out and it said it didn't care. Ha! Ooh. It'd be like that. Ah! It's okay, I just drove into a wall and now I'm in 4th. Oh, and then I got shot out of the sky. Shot out of this guy. Oh, now I'm in 6th. Well, that was some ass. It's Hercules. Oh, you were able to change your name. Hercules, I'm having a horrendous time with my stream. Not that that should be surprising. Why is it doing this? It's like the audio is just like maxed out for no reason and it sounds terrible. Alright, let's back out since we're in between things. I'm leaving the group. Fuck it. I don't even know what I would need to do to fix it. Because usually I just close the software and then open it back up and then it's fine, but this is not doing that. I've done it about 7 times now. Fortunately, I have it muted now, so it doesn't blast my ear holes apart. Hold on, I'm just gonna stick it on intermission for now, so nobody is just getting fucked on real hard. I'm gonna do some Googling. Why is my Elgato capture card maxing out volume? some rare issues that might occur. Can it overheat? Great question. It's not particularly warm, so I don't know why that would be a problem. I don't have that thing plugged in, so that shouldn't be a problem. If I unplug here, I just realized that wasn't what I needed to unplug. Just be right up in everybody's grill. No, I don't want to switch any of the audio shit. Shut up about it. Because generally it will do this. I'll start the capture software and it just won't connect to anything. So it'll just be a completely black screen. And then I usually have to close out of it and then open it back up. And then normally everything's fine. But today, that doesn't seem to be the case. It starts up and then is at just max audio and it just sounds like and it's awesome and I love it. Oh, now it's just not picking up anything. So that's cool. Well, shit indeed. This literally only happened. I only have issues playing games with Derek. I don't know what it is, but it's the only time I have problems. No signal. That's cool. Oh. Yes, signal. No signal. Oh, it's Derek. He was like, whenever I tell you it's going to take me a minute until we're ready, you should probably take that minute to like figure out all the technical things. Like, I don't ever anticipate technical things because I don't have this issue with literally any other time that I play games. Oh, it's like, what? No, I know. I don't know what the deal is. I have actually no idea. All the bit rate. All of it. That did nothing. Now I'm just getting a completely black screen on my capture card. Let's unplug this thing. So there's an HDMI that goes into one end and an HDMI that comes out the other end. One of the end goes into the monitor, the other one goes into the switch. There's also a USB-C that plugs into my computer. That's what I've been doing. No capture devices found. The fuck do you mean? Oh, didn't see it. What? It's a Nintendo console. Did you try taking the game out and blowing on it? I could take the Switch out and blow on it, but that's not going to fix the capture software, unfortunately. Yeah, now it's just not picking up anything. Oh. I don't want to record video. I don't care. I don't need to record it. I just need it to do the thing. Everybody's like, oh, my thing isn't connecting to audio. No, mine's connecting to audio. It's connecting to too much audio. Okie dokie. I'll be here, not doing a damn thing. Just like an N64, exactly. Blowing the capture software. You're right. Oh, let me get it out from underneath all 8,000 other things. Let me also pick up my Switch since that cord isn't that long. I did it. You guys saw it. This just shouldn't be this difficult, and I don't know why it is, but it irks me to high heaven. I'm dying. Because I don't fully know what the issue is, which is a problem. Check for updates, I guess. I don't need pass-through software. Install the update. Fuck it. Install the update. Fuck it. This shit wants me to blow my brains out. Install it. Do it. Fuck it. Yes, just do the goddamn thing. Yep, I agree. Do it. I've done that already. I've unplugged everything. Why do I look like I'm dying? Kurt Copenhagen. Hey, Corsair, get your shit together. Oh, I need to close OBS. I don't have OBS, but I need to close Streamlabs for this to install. I will not close the applications. I just won't do it. I've already been here for almost an hour. Kurt Cocaine. Hercules, are those the eyes of Kurt didn't kill himself? What's up? I don't know. Where the fuck? Hello? Oh. It moved my icon across my screen, and I was like, where'd my icon go? Let's see, did I? It wanted me to restart my stream. I was like, no. Oh my god, did I figure it out? I figured it out. Oh my god. I installed some updates, even though the updates had nothing to do with mine. The updates had to do with the plugin one. Oh my god, where's your boy Pyro
Well,
at? That's a good question. Haven't seen him. I think since I
who
started.
is this?
Pyro was the one who was asking if it was okay to say that I was cute.
Ah,
He's become something of a conversation piece on Manny streams. Whenever it comes to me, whenever I show up, they all start talking about Pyro.
interesting.
Yeah, they don't know him, to be clear. They're not friends with him. They just think
Why,
it's
I
funny.
figure.
How many Joy-Cons have you been through? None. I did have to send one of them in to get serviced, but that was it.
I've never had any Joy-Con issues.
For stick drift, yes. It was just the left one on my blue pair, but I'm using the red pair that came with the Switch.
Yeah, I've never had any Joy-Con issues, but I don't like Joy-Cons. They feel very cheap and
I like them.
like they're gonna fall apart.
I like them more than the Pro Controller, but we've been over that.
Yeah,
Had
I'm the
three
opposite.
sets go bad from stick drift? What the fuck are you doing with your Joy-Cons? Shoving them in your ass? What is happening?
Shoving them in your
Derek and I were also curious to see if, well, I don't know if you guys have Mario Kart, but we were curious to see how you would be able to join if you did have Mario Kart. Because I created a room, but I don't know if that means you would have to add me on the Switch and then you could join. I don't know. So if you guys wanted to play, we are curious to see how that works.
Did it give you an option to like set a password?
No.
All right, so then I think they would have to add you on the Switch.
Which is fine.
So you might want to like
COD
I don't know if
thumbs
you
are
can
built
pin-
different.
I don't know if you can pin messages or anything, but you might want to put your Switch friend code up there.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I do have... well, Streamlabs doesn't let me type in my own chat. So.
Yeah. Can you like how you have the follower goal and all that, can you make another like floating thing like that and just have it be your Switch code?
I don't know. Oh, there it is. Maybe?
Because then I figure anybody who joins can
Get a mod. Have them type in your chat for you. Yeah, I'd have to get a mod first, huh? Is it gonna let me type it now?
they put that Bullet Train movie on Netflix.
Oh, your favorite?
It's so good. It's just fun. It's a fun movie. And then the same people who made that movie are making or I guess it's already out. It's a movie called Violent Night. It's
Mm-hmm.
about
I'm familiar.
Santa Claus, you know it?
Mm-hmm. It's got David Harbour in it.
Yeah. So I gotta see that one now.
Train to
And
Busan? Not Train to Busan.
no,
No.
no, not Train to Busan. I believe that's Korean. Bullet Train is Japanese. Or at least it's in Japan. It's in English, but
I rode that
which train?
It was very fun.
Train to Busan?
I don't know what my password is for stream.
Or what?
Busan.
Oh my god. Very nice.
Can I?
I've never seen that movie, but I think it's about zombies.
Why can't I copy what's in my own fucking text thing? Distinct lack of zombies on the train.
Very disappointed.
It is Korean.
Very nice, very nice.
Oh my god. You know what? There you go. There it is. Anybody who wants to add me, go for it. Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Shit is so annoying.
What's the problem?
A, not being able to sign into my own chat. Then I'm trying to
Here.
copy the message that I have typed up, and then I can't do that either. And then trying to put it onto my screen is going to be a whole ordeal. Thrown on top of all the technical difficulties I just had. I'm over it.
Here, I'm gonna type it for you.
Certain view are literally vibrating right now. I think after I didn't have him join my Sea of Thieves games the like 4 times he asked, I think he might have moved on.
Are we still talking about Pyro?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I must have missed all this. I'm not familiar.
And then
There,
one
it's
of
in the chat if you
Manny's
wanna.
friends asked what shoe size I had. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Thanks for
Oh,
using
he
your
went.
points.
Yeah, I forgot you could do that.
I wish I could star this somehow, but can I do it on actual Twitch? Putting the channel points to good use. Thank you.
Resourceful.
I don't know how to. Can I? Nope. Please. I hydrate. 3 hydrates. I just did that. Okay. Was
Bam,
anybody
bam, bam, bam.
planning on joining us? Because if not, I might run an ad break. Friend request received. Thank the Lord. How do I add friend? It's literally glowing. My God. It's Manny. Become friends. Oh, you played BioShock. That's fun. Love
BioShock on the Switch? Boo. Anything on the Switch? Boo.
Oh yeah, I forgot I made a Rami.
What?
Tell me that doesn't look like him though. Tell me it
If
does.
he were like the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, maybe.
How?
He's got black eyeliner.
Yeah. GTA San Andreas on the Switch. I don't have Mario Kart. Boo. Nailed it.
No.
See? Nailed it.
No.
I need to just change my hair color.
What happened, Manny? Oh, got it. I got it. A little slow here, but I got it.
Nailed it, the MCR. Boo. No. I was right.
Yeah, that's definitely more emo than Rami.
Mm-mm.
It's an emo Rami.
Mm-mm. I don't know the dude though, so you don't even. What the fuck?
That's fair. You probably do. You just don't realize it.
Yeah, he's in a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Kinda
Oh,
looks
yep.
like Billy
Manny
Joel
got it.
Armstrong.
That's the one.
But they didn't have a curly hair version. That was as good as I could get. About nothing and everything all at once. Okay, I'm gonna run ads.
Oh my God. On that note.
Yeah, running ads. Is it running? Okay. It just doesn't run accurately. Yeah, so I go to ad break, exactly. Do you have the time to listen
to an
to
ad?
me whine about nothing and everything all at once? Is there anyone who isn't subbed, though? Are you subbed? Oh yeah, you got yeah.
How
I forgot Manny
does
gifted you one. No, but that's fine. I'm not going anywhere.
how do those ads work? Do you have to run them every so often?
I don't have to. It'll just happen on its own in the middle of the stream if I don't go in
Oh,
and do it.
so you can like do it when you're not in the middle of something.
Correct. Sponsor? Are you trying to sponsor me? Sponsored by Space City Manny. He plays Yu Gi Oh! And lots of Call of Duty. I would love to have a sponsor. I want Loop to sponsor me. That'd be awesome.
Who?
Loop.
Who's that?
Loop is those earbuds. The
Oh,
ADHD earbuds. I would love for them to sponsor me. They seem like they
that's
sponsor
quite a
everybody.
obscure. That's an obscure sponsor.
I want it.
Debbie.
Debbie. What the fuck is Debbie? I'm not gonna be that person who just like has anybody sponsor me, has fucking right leaning lunatics sponsoring me. No, I'm not here for the money. I mean, I am, but not when it comes to sponsorships. I have to actually like it. Like an energy drink, I'm not gonna drink it. Can't tell you anything about it because I can't do energy drinks. They hate me. Panicked Hispanic, correct. I'm sponsored by the Panicked Hispanic. Potentially less lead than G Fuel, but arguable. They review applications in 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks. I can barely drink coffee. I accidentally bought energy drinks from the store a couple months ago just because I really liked the can and I thought it was just like a canned juice drink, or like an electrolyte drink or something. But then it said it had like 400 grams of caffeine per can, and I was like, I think if I had a single sip of this, I would immediately have a heart attack and die. One normal cup of coffee has about 50 to 60 grams of caffeine. So if one can of this drink had 400 grams of caffeine, I would die. They start you off with a 10% code and you get 10% of every use. I don't even know that anybody who watches me would drink it. Derek don't drink energy drinks. Hercules don't drink energy drinks.
She tried her hand at the whole saleswoman thing many years ago.
We don't need to go into that, but they only sell powder? I wouldn't drink it. So then what the fuck? I'd snort it.
Snort it.
Got it. Out of your keyboard? He has a thing on his channel right now where he's trying to get to 50 subs, so he will drink G Fuel out of his keyboard.
Well, why would you do that?
Beats the fuck out of me.
That's
I've got my
just gonna
60s.
ruin your keyboard.
I've got my 60 follows. I don't need to be doing all that bullshit. Fuck no. Potentially.
Also, that's gotta be like
Out of a brand new Razer keyboard.
Brand new. Okay, brand new is even worse because you're just spending money. Oh, it's supposed to be waterproof. Got it. So it's like a test. You're testing it. I see. I see.
Never in my life.
Good. I was gonna say if it's used, not only is it gonna ruin it, but it's also gonna taste really bad because there's probably dust and shit in
me
there.
and everyone in his chat, all his boys, said that it's probably full of lead because it was like made in China or something. So you're just going to be drinking G Fuel laden with lead.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't feel like there's any lead in keyboards. I mean, where
That
would they put the
plastic, I'm
lead?
sure there is.
Plastic?
Mm-hmm.
Plastic lead?
In the plastic, you know, like lead-based paint and other lead things. Yes,
I wasn't aware that they could base plastic with lead.
Yes. Everything can have lead in it. Everything used to have lead in it.
You certainly want to be. Well, I didn't know everything. I figured it was just paint.
Said
and
solder very commonly has lead.
That makes sense.
So,
Look at me just getting educated as fuck tonight.
I mean, when it comes to drinking out of a keyboard, sometimes you gotta. That's
I've
my.
been wanting to make I've been wanting to build my own keyboard because that's like a thing you can do, and I like to tinker.
I do know that. Does anybody else have any idea if lads are over, if ads are over? Yeah, it's not lead, it's graphite.
Well, it used to be lead.
Yeah. Does anybody have any idea if ads are over?
Why would any of us know that?
Well, because the thing on Twitch is not correct.
Well, how long of an ad break did you run?
3 minutes.
It has definitely been 3 minutes.
Has it? Okay, because it still says there's a minute and 40 left.
It's been 4 minutes since I looked at your time, like a few minutes after you started running the ad.
Oh, well. Manny, see if you can join. So you can get wrecked. Boop 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 bop dap doop. Noob, were you joining?
Guess what?
What?
Oh, um, Elden Ring got a DLC today.
Oh. I drive for a living? What does that have to do with anything that was said? I don't have a Switch. Dang it! Noob, yet again, I don't remember your name.
I think there's a lot more people in here now, so you can like announce it to everybody
Announce? What am I announcing?
that they can join if they want.
Oh, yeah. But I can't say Mania has never beat me at Mario Kart.
I don't.
Derek
don't
and I go
have
back and forth with who is better at Mario Kart.
this one.
If it's Double
Double
Dash
Dash?
or Super Mario Kart, I'm kicking his ass every time.
I did okay the last time we played Super Mario Kart,
Yeah.
but still, you still beat me. Because
Hell.
those games are weird. They don't control very well.
Oh my god, is that Manny? 250cc, that's not even a thing.
Oh my god, of course.
Love that I log on randomly.
Chelsea.
The first thing I hear Derek say is something about Elden Ring. Oh, I love that. It got DLC, Chelsea.
It did. I figure that that's kind of my reputation around here as the Elden Ring guy, so
You're the
I
Elden
might as well
Lord.
talk about Elden Ring.
You're the Elden Lord. Last time I played Mario Kart, I was very drunk. There you go. I tried
Hey.
playing Beerio Kart with some of my friends, and I don't drink beer. So I didn't do very well. Because...
That's a little silly because logically you would just chug the beer at the beginning and then race the course.
Well, and I don't like beer, period, so I would just race the course and sit there and like, oh, you're gonna tell me I didn't lose? Or win?
Well, you have to finish the beer, I thought.
You do. But I don't like beer. So I definitely wasn't chugging anything, and I wasn't gonna pull over to stop
Right, well, that's what
myself.
I mean, so...
It was a bad time.
Remember that time when I had barely met you and you were like, I'm like a beer pong master, I'm so good at that game, and then we played and you were like, I've actually never really played this game. I was like, what? You were talking all this shit and now you're telling me that you've actually never played.
Yes, because I would play with Jordan's friends, but I wouldn't ever drink any of the beer. I would just shoot the ball.
Oh, well, you were like, I've never actually played like this, and I was like, what? You're out here spitting some mad shit talk.
Can anybody re-put my game code tag thing in the chat for those viewers who want to join us in some Mario Kart? We're playing the new tracks. The new tracks, I think, came out like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? So we're playing the new ones. I love that I got an email from services. That was it. Just call it. The person is services. Thank you, gigantic noob. Yeah, if anybody wants to add to join in, add that gamer code friend tag code.
Gamer tag friend tag code.
That's what I said. I'll say it again too. Boop bop boop beep boop bop boop beep. Yeah, I don't know how to like star messages, pin messages. I don't know how to do anything. I'm pretty much useless.
Well, I don't know how to do it either, so.
Has anybody... What'd that mean? Do I have anything? No. Okay. Well, there's that. Guess we'll just do the damn thing. Get sponsored. Okay, let me just do that. Just snag a sponsorship out of midair. Use sponsorship money to pay mod. I need to get normal money, period. Boop bop boop beep boop bop boop beep. Let's start.
Okay.
I'm not going to be sponsored by something I'm not going to use. It's just not going to happen. I'm just not that kind of guy. I'm really, really terrible at selling anything I don't utilize. The Berlin Byways.
Start with the first one?
Berlin Byways?
Or, okay.
You get shrimps to do it for free? Just use their clothing. The So many things have just been said and I don't know what you're talking about.
This is where the power of ignoring comes in.
What is happening? Manny, pick a fucking thing.
Oh.
Why did you pick that one? Cool. We're trying to pick all the same ones so we can get through the new ones.
Yeah, we're doing the new.
The new ones.
The noons.
Man, he knows.
I mean, I figured, but maybe he forgot. I don't know.
Beep, boop, bop, beep. The fuck was that? Oh, the shy guy next to me made this funky ass noise when he just started.
The boost, the
Shy
boost
guy.
in this game is so touchy.
Yeah. It's very particular. I didn't know we were still turning. Oh god.
Watch yourself.
I can't.
Hey,
It was
you
the
can go in
Bahnhof.
train. Excuse me?
Because we're in Berlin, and underneath it said, underneath Mario Kart, it said Bahnhof.
Which means what?
I think it's like big road.
Oh, is that you?
No. I'm not fully sure what Hof means, but I know Bahn, like Autobahn. It's like a roadway.
Bon.
But Hof, I know, is like Hofbrau.
Bon.
I wish I knew German, but I feel like I need to know Spanish first. Because I'm already...
What?
Well, just, I feel like I need to stick with one thing, learn that all the way before I can start something else.
Not necessarily.
I feel that way.
The cars on the road can take the mystery boxes.
Yum!
Who set up these roadways? Oh, there's like intersecting roadways. You can hit somebody.
I thought he was gonna turn. Ah!
No.
That was poor.
No. Oh god.
Get wrecked.
Getting
Princess
wrecked.
Toadstool. Excuse me? I don't want it. Are you in first?
Yeah.
Well, you're about to not be.
Yeah. Oh, and they're just gone.
Ah! Ah! I thought I could jump the curb. I could not jump the
Wow.
curb.
Took me. Just kick off on me.
I did poorly. I would just like to point out I did poorly. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I hope there's no delay between what is showing, like gameplay, and the stream, because that seems to be a thing. I don't know if I fixed it, but it seems to be a thing. I'll like be singing the music to the game, and I'll be a good like second and a half off.
Peach Gardens. That's the next one.
It sure is. Nala is laying inside, but purposely in the way of the door, so I can't close the door. Manny, you just don't get it.
That's just not the one.
Cool. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
What-up-up-ba-da-da. Look at the Mario hedge.
Why doesn't he have eyes? I don't like
Because
it.
he's dead.
Oh. Oh, what? I skidded it and it said, no, you didn't.
Wahoo!
No, you're Link. You don't make that noise. Get it right.
I have the same dad.
As Mario? Oh, I see what you're saying. It's like, what? I get you. It's like, is that canon?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Get wrecked, son.
Get out of here, Toadette.
She can't. Hey, Manny. Get wrecked.
Oh, God. Oh, I don't know what the... I don't know what just happened.
I
Someone
just
threw a
watched
red
people
shell.
blow up.
Someone threw a red shell. That was my bomb.
Oh.
Someone threw a red shell, and it skipped both me and the person in first place.
Oh. It just... It didn't want to. It was on strike.
I was like, oh.
I don't want it.
There goes my first place.
What?
Don't do it. Yeah, don't.
I tried to shoot it behind me, and it insisted. But there goes your first place.
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Oh, where are we going now? What? I didn't ask for this. This isn't the way that we go.
This isn't the way that we go on this course of movies.
That's like that fucking train one. That I can just never get used to, ever. Ah! I got planted. Toadette's coming for your ass. Might be coming in your ass, I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
She might. I don't know what she's about. Oh, I missed the coins.
I don't know what she's about. Oh, there goes. There goes, right at the end.
My nose got itchy.
God damn it. Typical fucking Mario Kart.
I just stole 2 of Baby Rosalind's, Oh god, apparently that was not the way I wanted to go, but I couldn't see it! How did I go from 3rd to 9th? Right at the end! You need to step up your game, go fuck
A
yourself.
load of crap.
Fudge? I ended up in 9th. Right at the finish line. At the finish line. Not over the course of it. At the finish line, I ended up in 9th. Merry Mountain.
Merry Mountain. Merry Mountain. Merry Mary Mountain.
Manny, that means select Manny Mountain. Thank you.
You said Manny Mountain.
That too. Select Manny Mountain. Manny a mountain.
Mary Mountain.
It's topical. It's not topical. What is the other word that I want? Timely?
Tropical.
It's let's get tropical.
Relevant?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Yeah.
Precisely how I felt. Look at these bricks.
This is so fitting for the season.
Exactly.
It's almost like they released these at this time on purpose.
Maybe. It's almost like that. Wow, look at him up in the sky. The little snowman!
Oh.
Ah! I didn't realize there was more to the track.
I wanna look at all the things.
I do too.
Then I'm gonna lose.
Coming for your ass. Just kidding. Oh, nope, Manny's coming for your ass. I'm coming for Manny's ass. Don't. I love these bricks, though.
I'm gonna take the train tracks on this one.
Do it. Take the train track. How did you hit me when I've got a nanner? And then I hit a nanner. Like a whole moron.
You moron.
A whole moran.
You don't hear that too often anymore. Moron.
You ding dang.
You damn moron.
It's just like not a very... It doesn't hit at all.
Not really.
What the fuck is a moron? Morons, please.
You goddamn moron.
Okay.
Aww.
I remember
Aww.
I had a, what was it?
Aww.
It was a,
my
what the
God.
fuck was it called? It was like Super Captain Baby Pants or whatever the fuck it was called. It was the one with the black
what are you
kid.
talking about?
It was Captain Underpants,
That's-
but it was the one with the black kid in it.
Oh, well, they all had a black kid.
No, this was his book. I don't remember.
Oh, this was the spin-off.
Yeah, it was like Super Captain Baby Pants or something. I
Something
had
like
that
that.
in the 2nd grade, and in there was the word moron, and my mom told me I couldn't ever say it. I remember asking her one time, I think I was in the 1st grade, what? We were at a clothing store, and woo!
Oh my! Wait, no. Oh my God! How'd you do that?
I had a shroom.
You got it like last second.
Yeah, I did. I asked her if I had her permission to say the word idiot. I would also ground myself if I felt like I should have been in trouble for something. I would ground myself.
Yeah, well.
And then not eat dinner because I felt so bad. So really there should have been plenty of inklings as to me being neurodivergent for years.
People didn't care until recently, so
Yeah, they're just like,
they
my kid's
didn't know
a
what to
fucking
look
weirdo.
yeah, exactly.
Hey, pick the...
Well,
hey, pick
well,
the...
it's like my my sister's kid. She's like pretty obviously ADHD, if not more than that. But I'll never get them to. I'll never get them to take her somewhere to get
Which
looked
one?
at for that. Madison.
Yeah, she'll just struggle for her
she's-
entire life, and then hopefully by the time she's
Well,
in
she's
her
like.
late 20s, early 30s, she'll go and get fixed.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like
I love this road.
I learn a lot about that stuff from you, and then I see some of that stuff in her.
You hear that,
I'm like,
Hercules?
Maybe. What?
I was telling her while she was here, I was like, I'm sure there's a lot of people who follow me on Instagram who are really, really tired of me posting about ADHD stuff. But for every single one of those people, there's about three that are in my DMs like, oh my god, I do this all the time.
Oh,
I need to go get tested. And then they get tested and they have ADHD. And they're like, oh my god, I never would have known had I not seen your post. So I'm like, see? So everybody else can
yeah.
suck my entire anus.
Well, I come from a family that believes that if you go to like a therapist or whatever, um, that they will find a reason to diagnose you with something just so that they can like keep you coming back,
Yeah.
and so it's not real, which is true in some instances. But I think at that point, it comes down to you understanding
Well, I didn't know that was a
uh,
hole.
how to read your therapist if
Yeah.
you're like doing if they're actually treating you or just kind of telling you
Everything can
bullshit.
also benefit from a second opinion. Anything that's
Oh,
medical.
for sure. Yeah.
Anything under the sun. There are so many times where I have been told that I have some kind of cancer, but then I go talk to somebody else and they're like, nah, you're fine.
Well, yeah, and so it's just that's another reason why I think that she'll never be seen anywhere because they won't believe it, you
No.
know, or they won't think that that's the reason. They'll just say, "Oh, that's just how she is."
Well, my favorite thing that has become
Oh,
a huge thing with ADHD diagnoses or autism diagnoses, etc., is family members writing everything off as like, no, that's not ADHD. Everyone does that. I do that all the time. Yeah, because
hmm,
there's a large quantity of hereditary nature in all of these things. So surprise, thanks
well,
for outing
yeah.
yourself. You're also probably
I
there.
so what do you want to do now? Just randoms or what?
I kind of want to play the other game.
Okay.
Sorry, Manny. That was the plan from the get go. I want to
Um,
play Super Mario World.
but yeah, I think it's a very new um newly discovered illness, I would say.
It's not, is the other thing. It's just been written
Well,
off
no,
forever.
no, that's what I mean. It's new in the sense that only recently are people starting to actually
Care?
uh, understand it necessarily, and only recently are people actually like uh, seeing it as what it is, rather than up until this point, a lot of people had just been like, uh, no, that's just the way some people are, and now it's like there's people like now people can see it for that rather than just like
Well, for many years it was written off
I don't know.
as a little boy's disease. That only little boys got it, and then they eventually grew out of it. And this doesn't affect girls because girls more commonly present as the inattentive type as opposed to the hyperactive type.
Yeah,
But with hyperactivity, it's also a lot of mental hyperactivity, not necessarily physical hyperactivity. So with girls, it was a lot more I can't focus, I can't pay attention, and then because of misogyny, that was just written off as
sure.
that's how women are. Women can't pay attention. Women can't think. It's because you have periods and boobies. You just can't think of things ever. You're just too dumb. But yeah, now that's actually like, no, your brain is actually developed differently. You didn't fully form the way that everyone else did.
Well, I think that's what I mean. Like it was so written off before that people couldn't really study it. People couldn't really like learn about it because there was nobody who was like, yeah, I'll support you researching this, or yeah, I'll support this, whatever, because they would think it's not real. And only until recently have people been able to actually study it, and
I mean,
surprise, we know a ton about it now.
as a whole genre, quote unquote. I'm waiting on you, by the way.
You're not online.
I am online. What? I went to play online and then it said no, apparently. I will not set a passcode. Um, yeah, I mean, mental health as a general category, nobody has given a shit about. There was a reason why things like cocaine were given as treatments.
Yeah, I mean, I know that.
Um, but yeah, just mental health. I mean, I think what I read was ADHD was first coined and first kind of like discovered, quote unquote, as early as like the 1910s. Um, thank you. Uh, but yeah, it's only really become anything to pay attention to in the last maybe 10 years, maybe 15 years. But certainly for women, probably not until the last like 5 to 10.
Yeah, I mean, for sure. And mental health in men has always been sort of blown off. Uh,
Yeah,
and men have always been told to shut up and deal with it.
yeah.
So it's not being studied there.
Well, ADHD in general, like more specifically, which is the opposite of in general, um, ADHD was like targeted towards boys. That just wasn't a
Well, I
thing that they
know,
thought females could have. So as far as
but
that is concerned, yes, but as a whole, correct.
yeah.
Why did Luigi's face look like that? Why is he so much darker? Why is his skin tone so much darker?
Probably a palate thing.
He looks Hispanic.
I mean, I think they're supposed to be.
They're supposed to be Italian, which is not Hispanic. Technically speaking, Italian is white, and Spaniards are white. Technically speaking.
I don't, I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't want to get in trouble. Hispanic as a word is a white made word used to refer to Latin American folk
Browns.
specifically. Eh?
To the Browns.
Yeah, pretty much. The football team.
Yeah, of course.
Those Cleveland Browns, they are Hispanic.
The Browns like got a mascot this year, or like a logo, and it's weird.
I
It's like an
saw
elf.
somebody saying that the so Russell Wilson moved from Seattle to the Denver Broncos, and he's been doing horrendously.
Oh,
and
yeah.
somebody wrote that he needed to give back his $245 million contract because he's been doing so poorly.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
It's because the air in Seattle is so much nicer when it's not on fire.
I'm not entirely sure that's the reason why. Should I go this way?
I guess, unless you want to do the button. Beep boop, beep boop, bop.
I'll let you do the button.
Yay.
Oh, did you watch that new Mario trailer?
No. Because I don't want
Why not?
anything to do with that movie.
They have Luigi talking, and it's literally just Charlie Day. Not really an accent or anything.
That doesn't surprise me. Thanks for rescuing me. Oh.
Hey, you're welcome. See, this is what I don't like about these games. I always forget how to play, and then I
Now
would do
you should
something
fire.
stupid.
Noob said, I think an accent would be worse.
Whoa! Oh, for sure. I think that I think the casting for that movie is horrendous,
Yeah,
and
piss poor.
I've always thought that from the beginning. So if you asked me, I would say they should have just gone with a completely different voice actor.
Where you
but I
going?
guess-
Where you going? Where you going?
What?
There was a whole vine that went up.
I know, but I didn't want to deal with it
I didn't want to deal with the vine.
because then I gotta get off Yoshi and forgot how to do that.
Hercules says it's horrible. Noob says, I think it's spectacular. They should have hired the actors from The Sopranos. I think a lot of them are dead now.
Yeah, I mean, they should have hired the actors that, you know, have played the voices for these characters since they've all had voices.
Yeah,
But, you know, that's a
And-
little silly.
yeah. Well, the ones that aren't. Spoiler alert. What's up? Beep, 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 beep.
Are we spoiling something?
No, I think he was about to say something. So ideally, you want to hop off of Yoshi and then pick up
Oh,
those blocks
no.
and throw them up.
S-
We spoiled The Sopranos. That the actual people are dead. You did
Oh.
it.
Is that it?
Yeah.
The rest of them coins.
I think so. Or nothing. Nice.
Get over here.
What about the actors from The Godfather? Oh.
I think quite a few of them are dead too.
Just have Al
Oh, you're
Pacino
saying,
do everyone. Yeah, Al Pacino yelling as Mario would be gold.
Just a Scarface Mario.
Oh, fuck. He doesn't have to be Cuban.
I mean, okay.
I would love to see Michael Corleone be Mario.
I've never seen The Sopranos
That's The
or
Godfather.
The Godfather.
There you go. Al Pacino was the main character in The Godfather. He was Michael
Al
Corleone.
Pacino is The Godfather?
I think he eventually becomes The Godfather.
I thought Marlon Brando was The Godfather.
Is that The Sopranos? I get them confused. I get my Italian mobster things confused.
No, I think Al Pacino becomes The Godfather, but I think Marlon Brando starts. Pulls up to Bowser's. You want to play rough? Okay.
And oh fuck. Hit.
Okay, let's play.
There you go. We've already written a better movie.
I'm sure the movie's gonna be.
It looks
Fine.
beautiful, which is what makes me sad. Oh yeah, Goodfellas also, which I think also everyone is dead in.
Except for Joe.
Quinn.
That is.
That's what we need. We need Joe Quinn in an Italian mobster movie.
That's get out of here with all that.
Yeah, let's take him from a bunch of 17 and 1800 British period dramas and then put him in an Italian mobster movie. Come on, Eddie Munson. Give me your best Italian mobster.
Oh, Eddie Munson.
Oh.
Heartthrob of the century over here.
Oh, yeah. Manny said, describes Peach. She had a great ass.
Right ass. Like that platforming?
I was hoping I was playing all of the upbeats, but I don't know if it's going to actually be in time with the actual music. So I could have just sounded like a real moron.
I didn't hear a damn thing, so you do sound like a moron.
Okay, well, it's on stream, okay?
Yeah, but I don't think the sound came through. Is what I'm saying.
How about that?
I don't hear any of that.
I just assumed you were a really bad drummer. Is it not lining up? Is that the problem? I know how to upbeat. I played second bass.
She's a pretty terrible drummer.
Wow.
I've drummed with her.
Wow.
Just kidding. She's probably better than me at most things.
Wow.
And I did like a professional-ish drumming thing.
Got that Lars timing? No!
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna go kill myself, because...
It's quite an insult.
Man. Man. The person to see me drum most recently was Hercules. That was a couple days ago. On Rock Band. Did I say Lars? I mean Charlie Parker. Well, that's not what you said.
Who's Charlie Parker?
I think that's the drummer for the Rolling Stones.
Remember when we met that guy in the Hollywood Cemetery who was like really about the Ramones?
Yeah. And he was from like Colombia.
Yeah, where I guess they're like gods.
Mm-hmm.
He was like,
okay.
I'm here to see my Lord and Savior, Johnny Ramone.
I was like, oh, well, Eddie Vedder would agree with you. Ah! I don't know where I went. Oh god. I was still supposed to be up there.
You know, you sent me that that the Chili Peppers are going to be on tour with the Strokes.
Mm-hmm.
I would really like to go to that, but the Chili Peppers have put out like 3, possibly 4 albums since I've listened last, and I
When
don't know
did
any
you
of
listen
the music
last?
from them. The last album I listened to was before John came back.
This is
I
the
think
only
it was-
album they've put out since John has been back.
I'm pretty sure that they're coming out with another one already,
I don't know.
but anyway.
I think they just
So
came
there's
out
that.
with one that was like an accumulation of songs. Like a greatest hits kind of thing. With maybe like a
Well,
couple new
anyway.
things intermingled.
Okay, well, anyway, so there's that, and then I don't know enough Strokes songs to really justify that either.
My sister would take my mom to go see the Strokes all the time because they were my sister's favorite band for a while. And my mom would come back and just tell me that Julian Casablancas can't sing to save his life. I was like, oh.
But why would you say that? That's not true.
I guess live he sounds like shit. I don't know.
That's fair.
And then my mom would continue to tell me for probably the rest of her life that the band that opened for the Strokes were the Eagles of Death Metal, and that she was so excited that they had 2 drummers, and one of them was a girl.
The Eagles of Death Metal?
Watch yourself.
Oh! Wait, like, she's saying that as though, like, the Eagles of Death, like, the Eagles are... She's saying that, like, as a good thing?
That they had 2 drummers. Yes, she was very excited about that, and that one of the drummers was a girl. She was very excited. Because that
Okay.
apparently meant that I could make it.
Oh, got it.
Boo, 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 boo.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Wow. There you go. Most disappointing artist you've seen live. 30 Seconds to Mars. Easy. Easy. That shit sucked.
I think I'm lucky. I don't know that I've ever seen a bad live concert. But then again, I don't go to like many live concerts that I don't know are gonna be good. Like, if that makes any sense. Like, I
Well,
usually
that
go.
one was one of those like festival sorts where it was like a bunch of bands were playing, and I really wanted to see AFI and Queens of the Stone Age, and then we somehow ended up missing both of those. But we did catch 30 Seconds to Mars, and that was garbage.
Oh. So last summer I interned at USAA, and they had
Get the
a
head start.
sorry,
You're good.
and they had a surprise guest band come play for the 100-year anniversary, and the surprise guest band turned out to be One Republic, and the concert was at 10 o'clock in the morning, and there was no drinks.
What a
There was
time.
nothing like that.
What a
So
time to
that
have a
concert was
concert.
so that concert was pretty lame. Even I don't remember his name, but the lead singer had even said at one point, like, usually we play shows and everybody's like all drunk and having a good time. He's like, but right now, he's like,
Because your
it's
music can only be enjoyed
10
when everyone's
a.m.
drunk.
Well, he was like, this has got to be the earliest concert that I've played in years, and he was like, my alarm went off this morning at 5 a.m. and I was just like, no, this can't be real.
Well, surprise. This is Texas, baby.
And I was like, for real though, why are we having a huge concert at 10 in the morning?
Because
And
then you
not
still have to go like through
for
the rest
everyone.
of your day.
Right.
That's a day ending event.
So you're sitting there sipping your morning coffee, watching a concert.
Trying to wake up.
For real though. This is
You've
so
said
weird.
almost every show I've seen at the rodeo. That sounds about right. Maroon 5 doesn't
The
get the same
rodeo-
live. They gotta at least let you
Right?
day drink.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Well, so USAA, my mom works there, and so they have Christmas parties every year, and these for years had been known to be huge. Like the last big one they had Journey as the band. Like they always get big bands to come play, and
Bands to make her dance.
I guess previously they had bars, but one year something happened and someone got too drunk, and then now they don't have the bar anymore. So I'm like,
I was
that's
gonna
so
say,
lame.
Did
Like
somebody get too turnt?
I'm guessing, but I'm like, one
Why?
incident, and now the rest of us don't get to drink anymore.
Ruined it for everybody. Wow.
Yeah, it was very strange. Concerts at 10 in the morning are very strange.
Yeah, it sounds like a terrible decision. Yeah, AFI, I mean not AFI, 30 Seconds to Mars is definitely my answer. Jared Leto's a piece of dog shit.
We did kind of see Primus,
We did kind of see Primus.
which I don't think was a bad concert. I just don't think that I care for Primus.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of Primus.
Yeah, I think that's
Nine
what
Inch
it
Nails was
really
lovely.
was. Nine Inch Nails was good.
Ah!
9 Inch Nails is fun live.
Yeah, ridiculously talented human beings.
Yeah. I saw the Used at a festival. They were good.
I love the Used. My uncle took me to work to the startup he worked for to try and show me that life outside the army was better. We walked in and they handed us each an orange juice and a little bottle of tequila. Life outside the army is better. They start you with some alcohol. Who else have I seen in concert? I've seen Jimmy Eat World open up for Green Day. That was awesome. Love Green Day. Seen the Chili Peppers, kind of. I've kind of seen the Chili Peppers.
Kind of.
Derek and I saw the Chili Peppers together, but we were both absolutely just like the worst level of hungover I think I've ever been in my life.
This was in New Orleans.
Yeah,
Which,
for the Jazz
if you're not
Fest.
familiar,
Yeah.
has a street called Bourbon Street, which is just nothing but bars that seemingly don't close. So we were there till about 4 or
4
so.
or 5 in the morning, yeah.
Just drinking like no other.
Yeah. And then
And
the fucking turn. I have no idea how we got back to our room. But Yeah, then we were supposed to
We
get up
took
and
a
go see
trolley.
that concert the next morning. And woke up super late, ordered a pizza, and then we're like, fuck, we still need to go to this concert. Then couldn't find where the concert was and walked like for an hour.
Just a disaster.
The part all messed up was you took a break. Took a break for what? We didn't take a break for anything.
Yeah,
Oh,
what
took a
you
break
mean?
drinking? Yeah, because we were already at the point of blackout drunk. It wouldn't have
Yeah.
gotten any better.
Had we kept drinking, we wouldn't have gone to the concert.
Yeah, absolutely
We would have
not.
been in the hospital or
In the
puking
hospital, on the side of the
floor.
road, I don't know. Ugh, that was pitiful. I just remember laying in bed like, ugh. Maybe a pizza will help. The pizza didn't help.
I died.
You did. I saw it. But yeah,
First
then
death.
we were like, okay, we'll just get to this venue. The venue's fucking gigantic, and then we couldn't figure out where they were playing inside of like the fairgrounds where it's being held. So we were just walking around forever. Then eventually we found them, and we're way in the back, and then immediately, of course, got hit with like a wall of pot smell. And I was like, no, this isn't what I needed in my life right now. Because at that point in my life, I was very staunchly anti-marijuana.
Oh yeah, and we have to mention that we only saw like 3 to 4 songs. So that was the whole point of the beginning of the story.
That was the whole
The-
reason we
she
went to
kind
New
of saw-
Orleans.
Yes.
And I will
It was to
continue to
see
kick
them.
myself that same Jazz Fest, the Chili Peppers were playing on Sunday, but Pearl Jam was headlining on Saturday. And I was like, oh, I love both of those bands. Which one do I go to? And then chose the Chili Peppers, and then ended up drinking so hard the night before that I really didn't see the Chili Peppers.
Yeah, but the same thing would have happened no matter who we went to see.
I just...
We would have
So
gone
depressing.
drinking the first night.
What's the worst drunk / hungover you've ever been? I've been a lot of really bad drunk hungover. There was one time I was so blackout drunk that I gave one of my friends a handy. That wasn't fun to have to reconcile with. Then proceeded to go and try and meet clients the next morning, and then threw up all over their front lawn. So that wasn't great.
Clients.
Yeah, when I started dog sitting. It was my very
Oh.
first clients, and I showed up and barfed all over their driveway. And then the whole time we were meeting, kept having to pause so I could go throw up.
God.
Yeah, that was fun. There was semi-recently getting drunk on Thanksgiving, not this past Thanksgiving. I think like 2 or 3 Thanksgivings ago. Getting drunk at my sister's apartment, and then started crying, and then my brother and his wife went to leave, and they left me inside, and then I somehow threw up all over my sister's couch and then rolled in it. So then they just kind of like stuffed me in the shower, and then I woke up and I was completely naked, and I had no idea what had happened, and then I had apparently posted a bunch of pictures and videos on Instagram. What else?
You've got a very strange alcohol tolerance.
Yeah, sometimes I
There's,
can
like,
like put it
times-
away, and other times, yeah.
There's times when she's drinking and she's like had many drinks and is just like, I don't feel anything. And then there's other times where she has like 2 Trulies and is blackout drunk.
Or I have half of a glass of wine and then somehow total my car and almost drive off a bridge into some water, and yeah,
Well,
and then
that
end up
I mean,
concussed.
I mean, she was on drugs at that time too.
I was on heavy duty cough syrup for an upper respiratory infection, but it hadn't given me any issue. up until then. But, yeah. Bourbon Street smells too bad to hang around long enough to get drunk for me. Nah. Gotta just keep walking. Go with the breeze. That was also right after Prince died, and there was people standing in the street blasting Purple Rain, and then there was a plane that flew over and wrote Prince in the air.
Yeah.
I'm not sick, I'm just hungover. Glad I'm not the only one who's rolled in their own vomit. H-Town. Except I was in DFW. I did get the medication in Houston, but it was a rough time in my life. It was also right after I had been to 2 funerals in a 4-day period. After also having been to my dad's funeral 2 months before, and then my mom's funeral 6 months before that. It was a good time. Yeah. What a time it was.
Welcome to the Depresso Show.
What a time indeed. Okay.
What the? I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, he fucked me from getting my extra life, though. It was the worst of times. It was the worst of times. To say the least. Yeah. It was pretty awful. Boop, beep, 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 boop, beep. Ha! Oh, I wanted to dive bomb. Big sad. Yeah, I had already discussed... What?
Never mind.
I was gonna say, I had already discussed all of that when I played A Mortician's Tale back on, like, Halloween or whatever. So if you want to know all about that fun stuff, you can go watch that stream. But what were you gonna say, Derek?
I was just gonna say, so anyway, what's something happy? What's a new happy? Anyone got a happy?
Does anyone have a happy? You play horror games? It was not a horror game. It was like a death positivity kind of game. Different vibe.
Come on now.
Somebody did just ask me on YouTube if I played horror games, and I was like, I mean, short answer, no. Long answer, you would not want to see me play a horror game. You wouldn't want to watch that. What's up, Shadowy Meadow? I am the person who gets too scared and just, like, stands there. Or, like, hides forever because I'm too scared to move anywhere.
Yeah, she's more fun to watch you play scary games.
I could do that all day
that's
long.
what I told her. I said people would be into her being timid and scared, but I don't know. She claims that she would just not do anything, which I guess would be pretty boring to watch.
Yeah, the very first and only time I played Amnesia, there's like the first room that you start in, and I kept hearing like the ambiance moaning and groaning of whatever, and every time it happened, I would just run back into the bedroom and hide in like the curio closet. And then just would never come out of the curio closet. So that's not very exciting gameplay. I never left the opening room, which there's nothing in. So, there's that. BioShock's not horror, but I do love that game.
BioShock should be. I think it's considered horror.
It shouldn't be. That game's good, though. One of my favorite
That game's scary. All those little creepy crawly...
The splicers?
Yeah, and they come on the ceiling and shit.
I can't play BioShock. Really? I'm just so scared. I've wanted to play it on my stream so many times, and I just haven't played an FPS in so long that I'm just petrified
Yes, you have.
I'm going to be terrible. What?
You just played one, didn't you? What was that game? You just played an FPS. On here. Oh. It's Sea of Thieves. That's an FPS.
But that's not like Call of Duty FPS. That's like you might encounter something
BioShock.
you need to shoot every now and then, but that's not the game. I quit in like 3 minutes. The old lady talking to the stroller that turned out to be a revolver and not a baby made me quit. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, clearly, are you guys the same person? What is this? The Splicer with a stroller talking to her baby. Then when you come up to it, she's talking to a machine gun. Well, is it a machine gun or a revolver? Figure it out. Talk amongst yourselves.
I've never actually beaten the second or third one of those games.
I bought them for Chelsea, and I know she hasn't touched them.
You bought them for me too?
I was buying them for everybody. Everybody was getting Bioshock.
No, I love Bioshock, but I just never finished playing them.
He knows me for a long time. Splicer's sitting in the corner crying, "I'll be pretty, I'll be pretty." It's a good game. And it's a good, like, social commentary, which I'm always for.
It is. I guess I should say before Elon Musk was known to be as big a piece of shit as he is now, he posted the quote from that game in the beginning about Rapture, and he replaced Rapture with Mars, and everybody was getting all mad, thinking that it was like actually his post. I was like, you guys are dumb.
Thanks for the follow, Classy Crow. It works so well with the
Classy
picture that I have for
Crow.
followers with the Plague Doctor.
Real.
Loaded up Alan
That
Wake
reminds
when
me
it
of-
came out. Intro video has you come around the corner and hit some dude. When you get out of the car, he's gone. Insta deleted.
Come on, guys.
The game, well, back in the day, I don't know how scary it would be now. Probably not very, but it was a game on the Xbox, I'm pretty sure. Man, I am killing this.
You are.
Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
No, it was called Condemned 2. That game was fucking terrifying at the time.
Left 4 Dead is a good one.
Oh, Perfect 40.
I wish,
What's up, my dudes?
Well,
What's up, bitch?
what? Oh, got it. I didn't see that. They look for people playing SNES games. Well,
That's
I guess
us.
this is kind of a ROM,
Kinda, sorta. It's on the Switch. Ow.
but it's not a hack. So there's that.
It's not an emulator.
Mhm. Technically, it is.
Well, it's a Nintendo licensed emulator.
That some people claim runs like garbage.
People can say that about most anything, really, in this day and age.
Actually, I think it's mostly the N64 one that people don't like.
Yeah, you could have shot that guy down the end and gotten an extra life, just as an FYI. The purple-shelled guy. But now you fucked up.
Well. I told you. Oh, see, look what you've done. Got me all flustered.
Yeah, and if you went down that other pipe that the thing was coming out of, then it would have shot you out of that pipe. But you gotta go before it. Beep boop beep boop bop. Well, specifically playing the OG game and not fan edited. I didn't know there were fan edited versions. Well, I guess I've seen Game Grumps play fan edited versions, so that's a lie.
Sure, I mean, people mod anything these days.
You do want to collect those coins, by the way. Those big Yoshi
Well,
coins.
or what?
Because if you get 4 of them, then you get an extra life.
We don't need lives. I
And
only
he
need
says
one
he
life.
runs like garbage.
Yeah?
Yes,
cool.
Kaizo Mario. That's the one.
Yep. Then a lot of people. Okay, well, jump didn't work there. A lot of people have been recreating those Kaizo levels in Mario Maker.
Mm-hmm.
They're so hard. I don't know if you've ever seen people run them, but they're insane.
That's the point.
I know, but I'm saying, like, how does anybody do it?
I'm so sad that my stream isn't,
You ready for me to die?
yeah, isn't synced up with, oh.
Ooh.
It's like, please don't fall off the edge. The one with Markiplier, get it.
Which one?
Just the one with Markiplier.
The ROM hack? Is there a Mario ROM hack with Markiplier?
Why?
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna go figure out my dog because she's needy and weird. I'll be right back.
Figure out my dog.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Markiplier Kaizo Mario. I don't know what that means. You're speaking words and they don't mean nothing. Oh, well. Ah, tit. Game Grumps episode with Kaizo had Markiplier. Oh! Yeah, that sounds about right. Is that the one where he accidentally spelled it Markiplier? That sounds about right. Ba, 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 ba. I used to watch Game Grumps, like, religiously. Now, less so. I'll watch, like, the compilations, like the monthly compilations, but I don't watch them the way I used to. I also used to really be into Markiplier, way back in the day, and then he became a tool, and then I stopped.
The Game Grums.
Game Grums?
I
Yeah,
like the Game Grums.
then I stopped watching Markiplier. That's when I started watching Game Grumps more. But then I kind of stopped watching them. Then kind of picked up Jacksepticeye. I like his stuff. He's probably seemingly the most genuine of all of the... You bitch head. Of all the folk. And then started to get more into, like... You dick. More into Good Mythical Morning and just like the more light watching. What else do I watch? Oh, I got my giblets.
I don't know how you got out of that one.
Skills. Who else do I
Have you
watch?
ever noticed that these enemies have pink shoes on?
Yeah. Duh. I also watch Ask a Mortician. But she doesn't put stuff out super regularly. I enjoy some JonTron. Some BuzzFeed Unsolved just because I love Shane. Shane cracks me up. And now their new stuff, their Watchers stuff. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Jack has gotten less high energy lately, if you haven't been watching.
Well, he's also been putting out several hour-long videos, which I would imagine is difficult to keep
Well,
up
I'm
that
just saying,
energy.
like, he's even came out and said, like, that...
Oh, you're talking to Noob. Sorry.
Yes.
I was...
He's
I
even
was
came
playing
out
the
and
game.
said, like, he doesn't like to be like that anymore, like, it's too exhausting.
Yeah.
So he's just been, like, a lot more chill lately. Like, he doesn't even do that intro anymore.
No.
There's no outro. It's
Mm-mm.
a lot more casual of a view now.
Yeah. Yeah, because it was the same for me when we would watch him originally. It started to become just way too much.
Yeah,
So
it gets to be a lot.
Yeah, so I had fallen off of watching him too. But yeah, nowadays is a lot more... Like, you
I
should
think he
watch
even
his,
said-
his, what, mortuary assistant videos?
Oh yeah, those are good.
Perfection. Even Chelsea watched them, and she's become obsessed. I need higher cost channel rewards? Sorry. I also just
You're
need
not-
better rewards.
You're not rich people. You're not being a good rich person. You need to charge more for your
Sorry.
stuff.
Oh, thank you, Shadowy Meadow. I ran out of water, though. Which is the one
Oh.
you said isn't horror. No. That was A Mortician's Tale. That one is not horror. The Mortuary Assistant is horror.
That's horror. You're like questioning it, but it definitely is.
But it's... To me, I can watch horror games all day long. I just can't play them.
Forget how to do this.
Speaking of Pocket Mortys. I played Pocket Mortys for about 2 days, and I was like, yep.
Yeah,
Assistant
that
was the one I
game-
was thinking of the whole time. Yes, that one is scary. But his playthrough of it is wonderful. He also plays through all the endings, because he was also talking to the creator of the game in between videos. Because I think it's just one guy who made that whole game, which was also the case with Phasmophobia until he got a team, and then the team ended up being full of dickheads. So now I really hesitate giving a single fuck about that game.
Okay.
You can jump in there. Just land on
I'm
the
gonna
thing.
die.
Boom, bam, didn't die.
I was gonna die. Oh, I don't like that. There's like a couple frames where the Koopa looks at you. See it?
No, he's not moving on my side.
The Koopa.
I'm looking at him. He's not.
Every time he flips around, he looks right at the camera.
Oh. Well, just because he's turning, he's not like looking at you. I can't play
I'm
horror
just
games. I
saying.
only watch. Yeah, I know. I was excited to have a big Phasmo group for a second. Yeah, it looks like a super fun. You just gotta go. Just go.
Figured.
Oh, you missed it. Phasmo seemed super fun to play, but then yeah, I heard that some of the people on that team were like sharing nudes of fans and saying like racist and sexist shit and trying to just like anybody who reported it was just getting banned from playing the game, and anybody who reported it, they were like, get over yourself. And I was like, oh, well, you can go fuck yourself then. And then the owner or like the original creator of the game being like, I had no idea any of this was happening. It's like, oh, did you not?
Gotta love that.
That's horror, right? Yeah, true life horror.
True Life. You remember that show, True Life?
I do. True life, I want to be a DJ.
They had some weird shows on MTV back then.
Bubba.
True Life, I'm a meth head.
Cool. I'm gonna run ads for a second so I can go get some more waddy.
Cool. I'm gonna go
Anyone
let my
else
dog
can't
outside.
sleep? It's only 10 o'clock here, so I'm chilling. But ad break. Be back in 3 minutes. Go drink some water. Take your meds. Pet your dog or your cat. Or your gerbil, guinea pig. I don't care. Your bird. Text somebody. Tell them you love them. BRB. I'm gonna close this door. I am. I'm sorry. I gotta close the door. She does her ad breaks like the Army did safety briefs for the weekend. Don't drink and drive. Don't beat your wife, kids, dogs, cats, gerbils, goldfish, etc. It's true. Am I all the way? Am I all the way? I'm going all the way to a little somebody. So I didn't have any more water, because I have to. I'm really bad at drinking water, which is why I included that hydrate thing. But why does this hurt so much? So I have to be silly and why does this hurt? And drink flavored smart water, but specifically this one. Why does this hurt so much? It doesn't matter where I sit it, it hurts. need headphones. I just got these fucking headphones. But I need headphones that have bigger inner cups so that it doesn't fuck with my industrial. Also, just don't get an industrial. Let me just say that. They're cool as shit looking, but they're the biggest pains in the ass. Also, my hair looks disgusting. It looks really short for some reason. Noob, I need just a better body. Did I ever... Probably not. This guy that I knew several years ago, he got put in jail. Hi. He got put in jail and was almost deported for shoplifting Turtle Beach headphones from Walmart. What a thing to... I don't think you ever knew him. His name was Demas.
Oh, just a friend of yours?
Yeah. So you know he wasn't running on all cylinders.
We know that because he was Jordan's friend.
I'm not saying no.
I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. I'm not sure that there's any like causation there, but
but instead of water, because I don't have any more of my cucumber lime waters, I am drinking Mela watermelon water with passion fruit. Shit's delicious.
There's also just water.
You missed that part. I said because my body is stupid and I can't just drink regular water because I'm bad at it. I drink these flavored waters.
What do you mean you're bad at it?
I can't keep up with drinking regularly flavored water. Plain water. I just can't keep up with it for some reason.
Yeah, but
when it's flavored, then I can keep up with it.
never mind. It's not worth it.
So you have a shoplifter and a murderer in the books. What's next? Tax fraud? Oh boy. If you just want to talk about people I've known over the course of my life, I got it all. I've got everybody.
Let's play before you go into that story.
Well, I want to try and fix my hair eventually. Ow. Just water itself is good. What do you mean? I just can't keep on top of doing it. I don't know. My brain doesn't function the way it should. That's the only thing I have to say. Ah, what's up, baby girl? She's sitting with her legs crossed, like a lady.
Well, gigantic noob, don't be drinking tap water if it tastes like pool water.
No.
Get you some purified water. Get you a water cooler. Something.
Yeah, that's what we had. Water cooler was the best idea.
Yeah, it's incredible. You can have water forever. It's pretty cheap too. It's like $1.50.
And you're not creating so much waste.
Yeah.
By buying bottles of water, which I hate currently. Ah!
Oh.
Yeah, with my current...
Sorry, that was funny.
Wow, that was a poor display. Where I lived in Houston, we had some of the most unhealthy water in the country, and our water had cancer in it. I don't know how you just did that.
Neither.
Yeah, so I couldn't drink. Oh my god, it's Mark!
Mark only comes for the SNES games.
That's why I'm so glad I caught that. Mark, I have missed you. Where
Mark,
have you
I
been?
thought you were dead. Mark, I didn't know what to make of your absence.
How did it have cancer in it? It had chromium-6 in it, which is a carcinogen. And the city knew about it, they didn't care. And it had some of the highest levels of chromium-6 in it of anywhere in the country. Which made sense because it was a largely low-income area and had lots of minorities in it, so unsurprising that they didn't give a shit. I.e. Flint, Michigan. I'm busy making that money. That was ghetto water, precisely. Yeah, Mark,
Oh,
you've
my.
missed, what, 2, 3 Jackboxes? Bitrioku has been there, and he has been missing you so dearly. He's like, Mark is my drinking buddy.
Hey, man.
Where is Mark? Blah, blah, blah. JP's been missing, too. My regulos been gone. Oh yeah, I'm an affiliate now, Mark. You've missed that.
Mark, you missed everything. Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
realize.
although he blamed me for his wifey drinking. They've both been here, and they've been like, where the fuck is Mark? Mark's my drinking buddy. Mark is supposed to tell me to make bad decisions. Blah, 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 blah. And where have you been? Not here.
Look, we can't be too hard on him. He's probably got a good reason for not being here.
He said he was busy making that money. Which,
Well, there you go.
I
It's
guess.
a good enough reason.
You guys are whole new people now. You've changed.
Oh. I was watching the chat and I got hit.
That'll happen. Jenna Fizzler, ghetto water.
There's no sponsors. Don't listen to Manny.
No, he said there's a company that sponsors small gamers that gives you a signature flavor. Is it that stupid Dubby bullshit? I'm not gonna do it.
Damn it. No.
You got one. If you want a drinking buddy, Congertats. Thank you.
Congrats.
Congertats. Now, is another company? Is it called Wubby, not Dubby? Classy Crow, if you want a drinking buddy, you have to come on Friday. Yeah, there you go. Friday is Jackbox Fridays. Everybody is usually drinking. And yeah, that's where you find your drinking buddies. Like Bitrioku and Mark. I've also seen that JP has been watching my Instagram stories. I'm like, oh, but you can't watch my streams? You got too good for my streams now? Drinking like that irresponsible wifey of Bitrioku. You'd be surprised how many companies are trying to use small streamers to promote their unleaded energy drinks. Is it like gasoline?
What is this? Manny, are you like an ad? Are you like a living ad? What's the deal here, man? It just keeps like advertising. There's a lot of small companies that are just dying to
He's
get new
advertising for the advertisers.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what is this?
It's multi-level marketing. He is a walking
Are
pyramid
you-
scheme.
I'm convinced Manny
Oh, that was poor.
is... That was terrible. I'm convinced that Manny is an ad bot.
Fucking Manny. Manny literally sells out for free. Fucking bet how long you'll play for because I work night shifts. So I don't know where you are in the world. But I'm on the West Coast, so I generally go till like 2 a.m. my time.
Oh.
So generally I'll start streaming at like 6:37 and then playing something completely different until about 10 or 11 when more people start trickling in to play Jackbox. Then I'll switch over to Jackbox. But I'm on the West Coast. Oh, you're also Texas? Everybody in here is from Texas. Yeah, so I'm
From
2 hours
Texas.
before you. So it would go till 4 a.m. your time. Yeah,
4 a.m.
Derek.
in the morning.
Derek, who is in your ears also, he's in Texas. Noob and Manny are also Texas. Hercules, who I don't know if she's still here, she's in Texas. Everybody. The mark I want to say is Wisconsin, question mark?
Cheese.
That's it. Just cheese. I just always think of Green Bay. The Packers.
The Green Bay Packers.
I can't see. Okay. Good memory. She's in the cows. Yep. And then Chelsea is in Indiana. She's just got... Ah!
Oh.
She's just got corn. I actually live in Green Bay. Maybe I shouldn't say that on Twitch. You'll be alright. Green Bay is a big enough city.
I'm gonna find you.
But then you guys would just be friends, and it wouldn't even be a problem. Sound wet? How do you manage?
Sounds wet.
Ah! Oh god, oh god.
What are you doing?
Fucking around. No! Everything's bad.
What happens?
Corn, antique stores, and racism. The old Indiana special.
She's from Hawkins.
She's close to Hawkins, or where Hawkins is supposedly.
I thought Hawkins wasn't real.
Well, yeah, but it's like kind of, sort of, partially based on a place.
Left out the meth.
Meth is everywhere. I told you guys about I almost said my drug dealing days. Wow, drug testing days. Phew, that's a different thing. I didn't want that.
Stop doing that.
I can't.
You're giving me angina.
I've been to where Hawkins is supposed to be. There you go.
Very nice. So where is it supposed to be? Because it's not real, right?
I think it's like in an actual town, I think. Like, you can actually go to the high school. And
Well, sure.
after, spoilers, after Eddie died,
Okay.
people were, leaving a bunch of, like, bouquets of flowers and cards
You
and
can't
shit.
just do that.
There you go, Marion, Indiana. But
You
they shoot
can't
the
just
show in Georgia. Right.
Georgia.
Georgia. Drug dealing days.
They
That's
need
a
to-
different part of history. I never dealt drugs. I've never done a drug. I've never looked at a drug.
She's looked at drugs, that's for sure.
I've never even thought about a drug. There you go. Marion, Indiana.
Marion.
Oh yeah, so I guess people would go visit the one in Georgia and leave all their flowers and such. Go back and change the description in VOD. Spoiler alert. You actually beat that
Real,
level. I'm
man.
impressed. Don't be impressed. You should know.
She's the worst with spoilers.
Because I
Like,
just don't
big
care.
time.
I don't
I know,
care.
but
And I don't watch things, so it never occurs to me that anybody else would take it that seriously.
she's like, "Oh, is that thing where this thing happened?" And you're like,
Have you
"Yes."
not heard that song before?
What song?
Watermelon sugar high. Watermelon
Ooh,
sugar
that's a jam.
high. Watermelon sugar
Harry
high.
Styles. Just a jam.
Derek has recently fallen in love with Harry Styles.
Well, I like his music. I don't know about falling in love, but he's got
He
some
cute.
jams.
I would say he's the.
Oh. I don't know how that
You got
happened.
so distracted by Harry Styles.
Yeah, I was getting too flustered.
He's definitely the best looking of all of them. IMO.
I mean, whatever. I'm just saying his music's good, and he's a pretty good actor.
He's alright.
But a lot of people disagree with me on that for some
He's
reason.
just a very flat actor. He delivers his lines in a very flat manner.
I think I'm not very good at
Ah!
oh my god, please never do that again. I think I'm not very good at judging qualities of movies. Either that or other people are just assholes about everything because
It's not
I'll
that
watch a
they
movie.
can't be more discerning. They have to be an asshole about it.
well, no, I'm saying like either they know more than I do and I'm bad at it, or everybody's just cynical and sucks at reviewing movies because I'll watch a movie that I love and then I'll look at reviews and people are like, this movie sucked, it was terrible, the acting was terrible, and I'm like, what?
Well, you just kind of have to look at what it is that you like about a movie and kind of go from there. What makes a movie good for you? There aren't a whole
Well,
lot
I mean,
of things.
I would like to imagine that what makes a movie good to me is good acting and good storytelling. But apparently that's what is not good about the movies that I think are good.
Well, then I can't help you.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Oh god, there's been so much shit happening in this chat. There's a cool ice cream place there that has 100 different kinds of sundaes and milkshakes. Oh god. That sounds like all my money and also gastric distress like you would never know. I spoiled Narcos for one of my friends one time even though I had never seen the show. That was me and Derek.
Kind of funny. Wait. That's kind of funny though because Narcos is a true story. Really happened.
Well, there
So
you go.
to spoil that show is a little silly. On their end, is what I would say. You mean they caught him?
I mean, it was almost the case. Fucking. That was almost the case with that new movie that's coming out about the Von Erichs and you.
I guess so.
Tried to tell you what happened with that, and you were like, well, spoilers. I'm like, well, it's real. It's real life. You can Google it.
That's fair.
No, but I did that with Derek and one of the episodes of The Walking Dead. I've only ever seen one episode. And I was telling him that that was the episode that I had watched. But apparently it was ahead of where he had watched, and then I spoiled something, so...
Yeah, and then it turns out that that show was a huge waste of time from beginning to end.
I could have told you that.
I did watch the ending of that show, and it wasn't worth it.
I would comfortably say I'm a Harry Styles hater. I thought that said a high school hater, and I was very confused. Oh,
Fuck high
staters.
school.
What did I just say? Staters?
You sure did.
It just didn't feel right in my mouth after I said it.
Didn't feel right in my mouth.
In my mouth.
What am I doing? Oh,
I loved
can't
high
go that
school.
way. Oh,
I was pretty meh about all of high school. Musical.
how dare you, classy crow? Swear. Just kidding. What are you PvPing?
No, Derek, you're supposed to carry this operation. Derek, I've been begging Derek to play this game with me for weeks, and he doesn't want to because he says he's
Probably
not good at
years,
it.
really. Comes up a lot. Every time we get on our SNES kick, she's like, "Want to play Mario World?" And I'm like,
No.
"I'm not very good at this game." These old school platformers stress me out, man.
So all of that to say, you shouldn't be counting on him to carry the operation.
No, I mean, I'm decent at the game. It's just that they're very stressful because there's a lot of like.
I'm decent at the game, but I just said I'm not very good at the game.
I'm trying to correct myself, Jennifer. Thank you.
Jennifer, thank you? That's not my name. Ah! Well.
That's what you get. You just killed Mark's favorite character too. Hope you feel bad.
Whoopsie doodle.
Destiny 2 PvP. Well, I'll tell you this, Classy Crow. Never played a Destiny in my life.
Never even looked at a Destiny. Oh, fucking tits and ass.
I was a little salty when Bungie left to make Destiny. Because they had done Halo up till then. But then both of those just turned out to be bad. From what I hear anyway. Like I said, I've never played a Destiny.
I have only played Halo a handful of times, and that was only because one of my friends at the time had an Xbox and had Halo. So that was the only thing we could play at his house.
Halo 3 was like the pinnacle of my my younger video game days.
I think that was the case for a lot of people.
So many hours spent playing Halo 3.
At least he's got Donkey Kong Genesis always. Listen.
Did
Listen.
they get the little fella from Game of Thrones?
Who's the little fella from Game of Thrones?
You mean Peter Dinklage? For number 2, what's number 2 what?
Number 2, Destiny? Destiny 2?
Oh,
I'm putting together.
that's, yeah. I get it,
Putting
yeah.
pieces together. Me and my older sis were
Yeah.
addicted to playing Halo 2. That might have been
I
the
heard,
one? No.
I heard Halo.
Was Halo 2 on the original Xbox, or was that only the first Halo?
I think that the second one was. I'm not sure. I never had an Xbox. I only had an Xbox 360.
My friend had an Xbox. I hate this level.
Oh
Like
yeah,
an
I forgot
OG
about this.
Xbox. It was on the Go Xbox.
How are you supposed to? Doesn't he have to like break the block for you?
Jace.
How do you get him to do that? 'Cause I can't seem to do that.
He's supposed to pop up underneath you.
Hmm. Then he just wasn't.
Mark said, to the right! The X-Bone.
It was on Go Xbox.
I know. The fact that the two of them are just saying all of the same words is cracking me up. Beep.
To the right. Mark was trying to help me out.
I know, I saw that. To the right, to the right. Now dip, baby, dip.
It's really the later levels
Ah!
that stress me out so much with these games. Same with Donkey Kong. I mean, you were there for that. It's
Oh.
because they get hard,
They do. As they're meant
and
to.
I'm a baby.
Ah! I didn't know it was gonna go through the fucking platform.
I didn't either.
Some ass.
Oh no.
Get out of my way. I was gonna call him a Wizrobe. That's the wrong game.
Same dad.
Different game, same dad. I've never seen us both at the same place at the same time. I've never seen one of you ever.
I thought that wasn't true.
What?
Never mind. Just never mind.
I knew that was gonna happen. He claims that I've seen him, but I don't remember that, but that doesn't mean it didn't happen.
In college?
Yeah. I know I've definitely seen Manny, and I've also watched his streams, so I know he exists. But I don't know about Noob, and I can never remember Noob's name for some reason.
Noob. Oh, and they also redesigned Donkey Kong for the Mario movie.
Don't say those words to me.
Miyamoto said it was because they wanted to
Not give a fuck about any of their beloved franchises? I know.
Can I finish, please?
Mm-mm.
It was to pay homage to the original Donkey Kong design, so like the silly looking Donkey Kong on the cover of the arcade cabinet.
Mm.
So that's kind of what he looks like.
Didn't
Mark's
really beat
proud
this
of you,
level
by the
our
way.
First try. I can, as I've mentioned before, I can get through this game pretty quickly. Am I gonna get all the little secrets and blah blah blah? No. Am I gonna 100% Star Road? No. Did we ever spend time around A-Leaf? Why the fuck would we go to A-Leaf?
I feel like, does Noob even know what A-Leaf is?
Yeah, they're from Houston.
Oh, both of them are from Houston. Got it. Thanks, Mark. I
Same
try.
reason we went to Airline. I appreciate how much an appreciator Derek is, and then there's how harsh a critic Jen is.
I try. It's really hard when we're all playing Sea of Thieves, and by all of us I mean her, me, and Chelsea, because they like to gang up sometimes.
That's the fun of it. We're from the dirty
Chelsea's a lot
branch.
more enjoyable than Jennifer at times. She tends to back off when things are going too far. Jennifer just doesn't.
Hell no. Cause that's where all the fun is. Just beyond too
I
far.
knew I knew I was gonna get a something like that from Chelsea. That's why I walked it back and gave you a compliment, because you're not always mean.
I think those guys from my sister's party were from A-Leaf. That is incredibly vague, and I like it.
You know, those guys.
Those guys from my sister's party. You know all of those people that none of you know? They were from A-Leaf.
Oh, those guys from your sister's party. Got it. I remember now.
Those guys who wanted to shoot me. That sounds like A-Leaf. First time I was held at gunpoint. That sounds like A-Leaf.
Oh,
What the hell just happened?
me?
Yeah. You, like, appeared on the
I was
other
trying to hit
side
the-
of the platform.
Oh, well then it glitched. I was trying to go for the box.
Not the last. Also not the last time with
Whee!
food. Yeah, sounds like
What do I do with these?
you need that for Yoshi.
Oh. I like how the outline of the cape is green when you're Luigi.
Mm-hmm. Gooigi?
Hey, I'll tell you what, that's a good game.
Was that, Luigi's Mansion?
Luigi's Mansion 3 specifically. I don't believe there's a Gooigi in any other ones.
Oh. The fuck is this A-Leaf? A-Leaf is the district that I am from in Houston. It's the hood. Also where
It is.
Hercules lives, but I'm pretty sure she disappeared into the ether many moons ago.
Into the ether. She's in the, what's that place called that Doctor Strange went to commune with Dormammu and try and, strike a bargain? Anybody who understands that reference,
I was gonna
please help me
say,
out.
none of that sounded like English.
I'm really hoping that one of the 9 people here,
Dark
the
Dimension?
Dark Dimension, thank you, Manny,
That sounds racist.
where Dormammu lives.
I know what you're talking about, but I forgot. Well, he got it. There you go.
And then he keeps coming back. He's like, I've come to strike a bargain or whatever. And then he's like, fuck you, and he kills him, and then he rewinds time and does it a million times. Dormammu, there you go. Thank you, Mark.
I think Manny was actually Who've Got You. Who've Got You?
No, I know, but I'm laughing at the way Mark
Yeah.
spelled it. I don't
With
think
a
he
door.
knows who I'm talking about.
Dormammu.
There it is.
Like
Manny
that.
knows his Marvel.
Manny knows a lot of things. I don't know a damn thing. At least not about fictional anything. Fictional anything, you've lost me. Thank you, Manny. Ah!
In case you were wondering.
Here is the line. Here it is. This line. This is the line. Oh, cunt. Ah!
Hunt.
He knows his Dormammu for sure. Ah! Ah! Everything's bad. Everything's become bad. I don't want it. Oh god. Boo, 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 boo.
Oh,
you are
way to just
cunt.
jump right into that.
Literally just annoyed Dormammu into leaving Earth.
Yeah, basically.
Yes. Why didn't that make a noise?
You know.
Oh god, where's my dolphins? Where's my dolphins? Oh, tits in my ass, Johnson. Oh god!
Tits in my ass,
Ah!
Johnson. What the hell?
That got bad. Probably one of the best victories you can have over a villain, honestly. Yeah, just annoy them into submission. Did you see Classy Crow's thing that Doctor Strange said?
I got things going on.
Said, well, it was early. It said, well,
I
Jimbo, I'm gonna
didn't.
send you to the Shadow Realm.
I absolutely love those Jimmy's dad memes. They're so silly. They're right up there with. They're right up there for me with the God Shaggy
I hated those. I thought those were so fucking
memes.
stupid. They wouldn't end.
I was like, where did this even come from?
Nice.
Did you like how I almost did it again?
Yeah. Shadow Dimension.
Oh.
It reminds me of, I don't know if any of you watch JonTron. But he did that video on, what the fuck was it called? Could have been Dark Dimensions. It was, kind of sort of reviewing, I mean, if you guys are familiar with JonTron's videos, you know what they are, but it was about these books that had been made, these religious books that had been made to try and dissuade people from playing Dungeons and Dragons. Incredible video. If you just want some, like, this is some really silly religious bullshit, that's the video for you. I want to go open the other thing.
What other thing?
So that one in the water branches to another thing, but the big one also branches to another thing. And I want to do them. Have you seen the video explaining why Pokemon is Satan? No? Talking about John's Pokemon video that had nothing to do with Satan? I need my trader friends to get right so we can play some D&D. Chelsea will be right there with you. Never played a D&D.
I don't have any friends.
Oh.
No, I just don't have any friends that do things like that, so.
Chelsea has good taste, and you're missing out, Jen. I haven't played D&D in so long. Sorry, guys. Oh, because we still don't have the red, which is what we're missing from the other one, and I'm a dingus. Back!
God damn it, Jennifer.
I can't get up there. I should have done the other one first. Ah!
God damn it.
Ah! Tit! Well, now I can get an extra life.
I'll tell you something, Manny. God damn. I'll tell you something, Manny. Pastors can explain why just about anything is the devil.
Except them molesting children. That's God's will.
Well, no, that's what God wants.
Yeah.
He also wants certain people to marry tons of 13 to 15-year-olds and have babies with them.
Oh, they get younger than that, friendo.
But he won't want to tell anyone except for that one person.
But then
you
black
just
people
have
and
to
white
trust.
people can't get married.
and gay people. I don't know how that worked.
Yeah.
But gay, that's because gay is a sin
Gay is the
against
way.
God.
Yeah. I've heard a pastor call Ariana Grande a witch once. She dresses the
I
part,
swear,
I feel
man.
like.
I don't understand how this stuff is like still a thing. You know what I mean? Like, how are people still believing in what these lunatics have to say?
Because
Like,
they don't
it's so
have a
obvious
single
they
brain
just
cell for themselves.
it's so obvious they just like make shit up. You're like, what? When I was a kid, my dad told me that God doesn't want me masturbating, so I better not be doing that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
God doesn't want me to do that. Better not be in there masturbating, boy.
And that was your dad that told you that?
It was my dad.
Which is
Not
hilarious.
that last part, because my dad doesn't sound like that.
He
but
definitely doesn't. One-way issue to prostate problems. But that's hilarious given what I know about your dad.
Do you get prostate issues if you don't masturbate?
I have no idea. I don't know shit about
I never knew there was like a good reason to masturbate. Oh God.
I wonder how many people turn to religion out of fear. A vast majority.
About 98% of them, I would say. Because they're scared of facing a world where nothing truly matters, and when we die, that's it.
Yeah.
That's
if
what
they're
they're
facing
scared
the other way, you can knock on the screen and it kills them. Like if they're not
I
on
know.
the same
I
side.
just I don't trust myself to like put brain power into anything other than getting to the top, as then I'll end up doing something stupid and dying.
Mark said, "Shoot, guys, treat your willies for health." And Noob said,
health.
"For health, of course."
Oh
Nice.
God! I forgot they go into the shell.
What
Oh,
was that?
is this Ludwig?
I don't ever remember their names.
It looks like Ludwig, but Ludwig's blue in the later Mario's.
He's got blue hair. Dogs go
But
to
he's got
heaven,
the
and that was good
same-
enough for me. I feel that. Heaven is a fun thing to think about when it like suits you, but in any sort of like
Right.
realistic sense, absolutely not.
Yeah, well, in its most simple form, it's nice because it's just a place where everything you've ever wanted and always loved is there.
Yeah, really, like it's just anything that I've ever cared about. That's where it goes when it dies.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the only.
And then you get to re-meet all of your loved anything.
God, if you want to
there.
get me sobbing, any of those little like cartoons that people draw about like when you die and you go to heaven and
your
God is
dog's
there and is like, "Oh, we have somebody up here waiting for you who couldn't stop talking about you." I'm like, now that I've lost Peepus, that is just like a one-way ticket for me to just sit here and just like, is he waiting? I hope
the
he's
thing
waiting.
the thing I always think about is there's a movie called The Invention of Lying.
I've heard about that movie.
It's Ricky Gervais. It's a great movie.
Love him.
But it's about a society that just like they're just like us, but their brains never figured out what it is to lie. So like they always tell the truth. Like they don't even there's no concept of lying in that world.
Yeah, until somebody figures out how to lie and then they start using it for evil.
Well, not really. It's more of like a comedy, but it's like Ricky Gervais one day like it clicks in his brain because he's like getting money out of like at a bank, and it clicks in his brain to say that because they don't make you prove anything in that world. They're just like, how much money do you have and how much would you like? And
Easy.
they just trust that you're gonna tell them that you only want money that you have, and it clicks in his brain that he could say whatever he wants, and so he asks for like $10,000, and they're like, okay, and they go back and get it for him, and then he's like, whoa, you could just do that. But anyway, so that's like the premise of the movie, but there comes a part where his mom is dying, and in this world they don't have religion because there's no lying.
Because it's a Ricky Gervais movie. And he would
So his mom's dying in the hospital, and she's like freaking out. She's like, it's all gonna be black and nothing. I don't want to die. And so then he makes up this idea of a heaven. He's like, no, when you die, it's not nothing. You go to a happy place with all your friends and family, and everyone you've ever loved is there. And she's like, really? And then she dies, and everyone else is like listening really intently to him, and they're like, "Keep going, like keep describing this place.
And
What are
then
you talking
religion
about?"
was born.
And then he basically turns into Jesus Christ because they all believe him, even though he knows he's full of shit.
Sounds like a
And so
Ricky
that's what
Gervais
I
movie.
always that's what I always think about whenever I think of like religion and things. I'm like, it was just somebody's kind way of softening the blow
Oh yeah.
of the scary thing we all know as death. Like, it's scary, so we make up stories about it. And I'm sorry if I'm like killing anybody's hopes and dreams here. This is a very non-religious stream.
Yeah.
I can just tell you that now.
Say it ain't me.
So, God, there's so many things here.
So say I love when there's so many things on screen that it lags. Heaven sounds beautiful until you hear the bouncer's a dick and super picky about who gets in. That actually sounds great. But then you think about hell and you're like, that place sounds awesome.
Honestly, like anyone, like any form of religion that
let me
like
in.
talks about hell being bad, it's like that place actually sounds much more fun than heaven. In heaven, you have to like watch your every move. You can't say things that are bad, or God will smite you or whatever. But in hell, it's like, dude, you can like stab people. You can party. You
I
can
wasn't
drink. You
even
can
going
do drugs.
the
You can do whatever the
stabbing
fuck you
route.
want.
I was just going like everything that we are told in today's day and age will get you sent to hell. It's like, that's all the fun things. So, okay.
Well, right. Yeah, that's what
That's
I
a
mean.
party. Life
Stabbing,
is a beautiful
man.
lie, while death is the ugly truth. Yeah? Stabbing is a major perk, I guess. According to Derek, yeah. He'd be right there with Sidise. Best friends.
God, I am insulted that you would say such a thing. God damn it.
Did you ever realize that that music was the bass line to the music from Yoshi's Island when you get the little star?
Mm-hmm.
And Brutus. Yeah.
I'll tell you this though.
A2 Brutus.
The reason stabbing was first on my mind is because who else is going to be in hell? All of your greatest enemies, all of the people you hated the most, so you can go kill them as
Probably
many
not,
times as
because
you
all
want.
of the people that I hate the most are usually like the most quote unquote pious.
Well, sure, but I mean, if there truly was a hell and it was truly the requirements to get in were the way they describe them, then all the people who claim to be religious and going to heaven are the ones going there first. Like,
Manny says depends on who you ask, but there's some Christian scholars who legit debate if anyone's ever been to hell. What the fuck fun is that?
that does make sense though, because you know the way they teach it is like you can. It's pretty easy to get to heaven if you just say, "Hey, can I go to heaven? I'm sorry."
Yeah.
So it's like it would be possible that no one's ever gone because in your final moments you would probably be asking for forgiveness.
No.
That's why they always let you. That's why they always read you a prayer or
Come and pray over you.
yeah, do
Read you
something
your last
something
rites.
religious-y right before you die, so you can maybe get to heaven.
So I can really hate you right before I die. That's how you want my last thoughts to be, huh? You want me to hate you? Okay.
That's like my thing too, and I know that my family would never go for this. But I'm like, when I die, let's not have my funeral be a bunch of scripture readings and have a priest. Like, can we all just like hang out and just remember who I was? Like,
Maybe Hitler
I
repented
don't need it
after
to turn into
swallowing
a.
the pill. Well, I think he bit on the pill, but also he shot himself.
I was gonna say, didn't he shoot himself?
He did both. He really wanted to make sure. I know someone who studies the Bible religiously, literally. She says gay was a mistranslation. Correct. Not that I care if it is or isn't, but what I think is fascinating is how much could be mistranslated. Yes, entirely all of it. I want my funeral to be a funeral.
I heard.
I want to put the
I
fun
saw
in funeral.
Oh God. I saw Neil deGrasse Tyson talk about the Bible, and I'm not gonna get it all right here, but it was basically along the lines of like the Bible has been, so it was written in a time where people didn't really know much about how the world works.
Right.
And so a lot of things were sort of written down as like as they appeared, you know, and as we know, there's a lot of things that can appear as though they're magic or that they're happening magically, but then once you find out, oh, that's just the science of it or whatever, then it's not magic anymore. So it was basically like the Bible was written in a time where they didn't understand much about how the world worked, and as we advanced in society with science and just general knowledge, the Bible kept getting rewritten and reinterpreted. And so basically, what you have is a book that has been interpreted thousands of different ways over the years until you get, oh God, until you get just a collection of essentially fairy tales, you know what I mean? Because it's been passed down. So you're getting books, you're getting a book that's at this point been rewritten so many times by so many people who were never even close to there when these things happened. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, I don't know, I don't have to prove my point here, but
Not to me.
it's just like it's a little silly.
Yeah, I've tried to remove like oh god and oh my god out of my vernacular as much as possible. Try to do goodness, do a lot of goodness. Not usually a gosh, generally a goodness though. Or like, I know this is also still like Jesus-y, but I usually say like Jesus Christmas as opposed to Jesus Christ. I just don't want to give him any space in my vernacular. Because I know that that's like a common argument. Like, well, if you don't believe in God, then why do you say, oh my God? And when are you gonna... Who are you gonna call for when blah 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 happens? Like, fucking nobody. Also make a point to say, oh my lord, instead of lord.
I also,
Wah! Ah!
Wow. Oh yeah, I've also heard that, Manny. Goodbye as an abbreviation of God be with you, God be with ye. And that's also where Godspeed comes from. It's like the space equivalent of like God be with you. And I don't know the full explanation of this one either off the top of my head, but I know it's like something along the lines of like they used to say it was like when you leave to like go space travel or whatever, it's like Godspeed, like you can achieve Godspeed and get there safely or some shit like that. I don't remember the full
Neil deGrasse Tyson wasn't a tool.
What? Why is he a tool?
He's just very like there's a way to be super knowledgeable without being a dickhead, but he just decides to be a dickhead.
He's got a very know-it-all personality.
I say very much a in the same vein as what we're talking about, a very much like holier than thou kind of air about him.
Yeah, he's very much the guy who will always be like,
actually,
who will always
it's
well, not even that, just like he'll always be the guy to like interrupt you and correct you and just like
Well, he's the
Well,
person that'll tell you that you're
here's
an
the
idiot
thing.
with anything.
I don't know about that.
It's like, well, actually, that's because of blah
He's
blah
not
blah
like
blah.
he's not like a mean person. He's just like very he's very knowledgeable and he knows it, so he like
Is a tool about
he
it.
has to correct everyone. But I mean, as a scientist, that's kind of what you should do anyway. You know what I mean?
Like I said,
You should be educating people.
you can be smart and not be a dickhead about it.
Oh,
There
sure.
is a
I
way to
mean,
do
I'm not
that.
saying that like he's doing it the right way, but it comes with the territory, I guess, when you're a know-it-all.
He
And
says, I can't stand him because he's an astrophysicist that wants to weigh in on every topic ever. He's an expert on one thing. Yep. Yeah.
well, I will say,
I kind of feel the same way about Bill Nye. Now that I've gotten a little older, he's become a tool also. I'm like,
well, I don't think Bill Nye was ever actually like a science dude, and I'm not gonna say guy because no, but
he's
I don't
a
think he ever.
mechanical engineer? Mechanical physicist? Something like that.
Right, but like he did experiments on just about anything and everything.
Yeah, at a very, like,
Science
elementary
related.
level, not like...
Well, and then in his later years, he started getting very political.
Which, like, in
With
part
his shows.
is fine. But again, there's a way to teach that's not being a dickhead, and then if your whole show that you create is trying to be, like, opening the floor for discussion and trying to, like, teach people the error of their ways or whatever, you can't do that, and then the entire... Did I despawn my thing?
I think you did.
You can't do that by talking over people the entire time they're trying to explain their point of view and constantly talking over them and constantly telling them to shut up and that they're wrong and it doesn't matter. It's like, that's not how you change anybody's point of view about anything.
Well, right, and that's what I mean. Like his show, his Netflix show that came out
It was bad.
after all those years. Yeah, that's what it was, and it was just. It wasn't even so much that he would cut people off and interrupt them, which he did plenty of, but he would also. What are you doing?
I need to get up there to that PA.
And he would also. So what are you doing?
I don't have a cape. I need to find a cape.
Are you even sure there's any left?
I don't know. That's why I'm exploring.
But yeah, it's not even that he would just do that, but they would cut the edit down to where the people who had opposing opinions got like a minute maybe of time on the show to talk about it, and you could tell that there might have been more, but they just moved on to doing something else.
Yeah, and it's just...
And I'm like, okay, if you truly have like the knowledge and the whatever to back up why you don't agree with this person, then you should show that. You know, it's not just about being right, it's about showing why you're right and how you can diffuse opposing opinions. So it's just like whatever. You just did the same thing.
That's why I hate it when my mom watched shows like Nancy Grace. Feels like hate culture. Nancy Grace is on Fox, so yeah, I would say that's pretty much hate culture.
Yeah, same with Tucker Carlson.
Also on Fox.
I know that. My grandma used to love Tucker. When we went to visit one time, because my grandma and grandpa are like super Republican. My family pretty
Nice.
much is, just in general. So anytime I go over to my grandparents' house, it's just Fox News all day long. Oh, damn it.
There were so many skills there that it didn't end up amounting to anything.
I know, what the fuck? So anytime I go to my grandparents' house, it's Fox News, just guaranteed. And the one time I went over there, we were just hanging out, and my grandma was like, she was so mad. She was like, I need you to put on. She was like, put on Tucker. I want to watch Tucker. And I was like, oh my god,
Like a
what the
small
hell?
child.
Like she was mad about it. She was like, "Where's Tucker? Put him on." And I was like,
Again,
God.
like a small child. I want to watch Toy Story. No.
I was like, Tucker, really? That's what you want to watch?
Bum, 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 bum.
It's just like
I don't know shit
I-
about Steven Crowder, but he makes me want. His face makes me want to punch him. So I just don't engage.
he had a very punchable face.
He does. Like that Pharma Bro guy, I never remember his name. Incredibly punchable face. But he's also a piece of shit, so I really want to punch him in the face.
Well,
Would
my
she
grandma
ever
gets
get tuckered out?
my grandma gets tuckered out quite often, just in general, but not from him.
Bing, bing, bing. Will I ever beat this level? We'll see.
Diddle-dee, diddle-dee, ding ding.
What? He did a Christmas stunt where he was professionally waterboarded. Good. They should have kept going. Ain't hurting my feelings none.
Tucker.
Hydrate, I'm in the middle of a thing. No, I think might have been talking about Steven Crowder?
Oh,
I don't know.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, because I wasn't big already. Tits in my ass.
I'm not sure there's another cape.
Well, I'm gonna go
Didn't you
look.
already look? Didn't you just do this?
Yeah, but that was before. I don't know, man. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Please don't despawn.
No, just don't get hit.
Don't jinx me.
Immediately gets hit.
Looks like I have a stain on my cape. But it's actually
Is this
my
the one
butt
where-
imprint.
I was gonna say, is this the one where his butt jiggles when he climbs? It would
Isaac
appear
did
to
it.
be. I think Mario 3 does that too, doesn't it?
What?
Does the butt jiggle when you climb?
I don't know. It's a good question.
Do you even climb in Mario 3? I can't even remember.
I don't know. I figure you must. Yeah, you do. You have some cool personable channel point rewards. I don't even know what to use mine on. Night, Manny. Thanks for coming to hang. I forgot it's
Have a
1
good
a.m.
one,
over there.
Manny.
There's a few people, well, several people who watch my streams regularly who I'm like actually friends with. So they saw the peeps and went in and were like, but I already have all these things.
Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I was saying. Oh, that was a terrible.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Now go under him. It's like, this doesn't benefit me at all because I have all of these things. So,
Yeah. It's like, well, we're already friends on Snapchat, we're friends on Instagram. Oh.
yeah, I know I need to put other stuff on there, but I don't know
Oh.
what else to put. Nice.
Aw.
Nice. Nice.
I don't like this. It's
I
a
don't like
ghost
this.
mushroom.
Jenny.
Jenny. You know what movie I watched the other day?
Was it that one?
Captain Phillips.
Oh, good movie.
Yeah, I'd never actually seen it all the way through.
It's very good.
It
I thought we
is
saw
very
it in
good.
theaters.
No, I definitely not. What do I do with this? I don't know what to do with this.
You gotta use it and figure it out.
Ah, get out of my way. Oh, okay, never mind.
Sucks to be friends for the peeps. I'm sure there's good ones to welcome new viewers in for sure, though. They don't
Just
get
saying.
utilized a whole lot, honestly.
This is where I already was.
It sure
Oh,
is.
okay. I guess I didn't want the P-switch. Or there's a different spot for the P-switch. Ready for me to die?
Kinda.
Kind of, to be honest with you. I mean,
DBH. La la la. I was gonna say, how long are you gonna wait for that?
oh,
As
Well,
long
you know.
as it takes me.
right. What do I do here? I'm gonna do this right here. Get out of my way.
Mark says he prefers if you didn't die.
Thanks, Mark. Can't promise anything though. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe go this way.
He said, hello. I was waiting.
I keep going this way. Oh, now I've got 2 doors to choose from.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's a 3-up.
a throw. What are you preferring that I didn't do?
Die. I have a streamer
Oh,
friend that
that's
plays a
right.
game called Noida. He has it linked up so you
Heard
can
of
spend
it?
your points on stuff like spawning a boss. Now I'm a point hoarder in hopes of spawning more bosses.
Nice.
The way you guys don't collect all the DK coins, don't find all the exits, it's fine.
Mark,
Yeah, don't come here for
we're-
completionists. That ain't me.
Mark out here knowing all the secrets.
Of course he does. I'm so sad that there's a delay between the music and the stream. Because it makes me look like I don't have rhythm, but I do.
You're also white, so people don't believe you.
Which is also depressing. Yeah, me playing Rock Band the other night on... Oh, fuck me. Get it? Oh, tits. It's not what I wanted.
What does it do if the Yoshi eats it?
It immediately makes him big.
Gotta feed him to make him big.
La, la, la. I also love that you seemingly punch him in the back of the head to get him to... lick.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible.
Ah! Ah!
You're not getting that Yoshi back.
Well, I guess I might as well die. Actually. Beep beepity 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 bop up. Sorry, Mark.
Mark killed Yoshi.
Sorry. I didn't wanna. It just happened that way.
There's an entire like I think it's a donation category in well, this was a waste of time.
There's other exits. There's also a hidden exit that you didn't get in the rightmost level. The water one. And that
There's
one
an
at the bottom.
entire donation category in speedruns that is for saving the animals.
Mhm.
So like I know you're saying but it's like save the in-game animals.
Yeah.
So like if you make it to the end of the run without killing Yoshi, then they donate money or whatever.
Nice. My first tattoo was Yoshi, actually. Drunken band decision I never regretted. Do you mean bad decision? Or was it a band decision?
Were you in a band?
And you made a decision?
Do 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 do.
A band I was in, yes. And we made a decision. Nice. I made one of my old friends. I used to do a lot of like 8 and 16-bit art back in the day. Back when I was motivated and did things.
Is this the secret? I don't remember which way I went last time.
I don't remember. But
I think I already went this way.
I made her a 16-bit Yoshi from this game.
Oh, I thought you could squeeze through.
As a small.
As a small.
I'm super jealous. Yeah, and I would do it like... a ridiculously more complicated way than was necessary. I think you need to drop and then go to the left once you get further right.
There's no left.
No, I meant when you get further right. How many points I gotta save to get one of those? That's the thing, like, I can do art things, but there are art things that people didn't spend money on that I still haven't finished, i.e. this painting over my shoulder. So I don't
She doesn't finish a lot of the things she starts.
Yeah, so I don't want to, like, sign up for that and disappoint people. Alright, now keep going left. But yeah, I used to do it in a much more complicated way than was necessary, and would take the piece of cardstock and then count how many pixels were in the piece, both widthwise and lengthwise, and then do the math, figure out how many pixels I needed to make it wide and tall, and then go in with a long ruler and mark it all out rather than just using like graphing paper, which already has squares. And then go in and color it in, cut it out so it was on the cardstock, etc. How's my iceberg painting coming along? It hasn't been touched since the last time I said anything about it. I keep thinking about it, and then I've now made it to where, okay. It's now to where I get overwhelmed every time I think about it. All of the thoughts that I haven't done it yet, I haven't finished it, I haven't worked on it, I'm a terrible friend, I'm a bad person. So now, I'm stuck in limbo. Hit that button.
I didn't do that right. I didn't do that right.
It'll go back to normal. Oh.
What? They bounced. No, that's impossible. How did that happen?
I don't think of any of that, by the way. I know you don't. It's in my own head, and I don't know how to fix it. I know you'll just be excited whenever it is that you get it, but now it's all in my head.
Oh. I like how he just freezes in midair.
Yeah. What's up, Smelly?
Smelly fries. Welcome.
What's up, Smelly?
Playing some Mario.
Turn off my heater.
I typed technical difficulties in the chat.
I see that.
Oh, you're back.
Hello? What happens when that happens? Like, does everything just freeze, or...?
It goes to your little, I don't know if you set this up, but there's like a screen that comes up that's like a guy with his head in his hands, and then there's like a picture of a camera with a line through it that keeps blinking.
Oh, no, I didn't set that up. Eating cold mac and cheese after waking up at 2. Yeah, you should blame your mac and cheese. I can't believe you.
I love how when your stream went down, you got more viewers.
That was what caused it to crash. It was the influx of viewers.
I'm gonna try and rejoin you.
Okay. Yeah, because you have to hit the button. Cold mac and cheese does bring cataclysmic events. Like my stream going down.
What you doing? Congealed ass mac and cheese.
Yeah, also not good. Yay!
I have to do that, or the little fucking thing doesn't go away.
The little fucking thing.
The thing that tells you to press R to clap. It just never goes away.
For a second, the music got, like, detuned. It, like, got flat for a second, and I was like, what is going on? I don't want to.
Now that your stream's back, everyone left. What the hell?
That sounds about right. They're like, well, if her
They were
stream
like-
is crashing, fuck her. You guys did it.
Apparently, unplugging your heater did it.
All I did was turn off half of it. It's not even completely off. I just took it off of high.
My room is very warm. I have no idea why.
I also don't know. I don't. Well, I know I haven't mentioned it this stream, but if you have Amazon Prime, shit, then you do have a free sub. Just as an FYI, doesn't have to be me, but I'd appreciate it if it was.
It does have to be her.
It doesn't have to be, but yeah, you get a free sub every month.
Amazon doesn't let you use it on anyone else.
That's my sponsorship. I have a sponsorship with Amazon. But yeah, then you can sub, and then you don't have to view the ads when I have run ads now. And, yeah, duh.
You said there's a secret in the bottom one?
Bottom one and that ghost house. You see everywhere there's the small tree? Well,
I didn't.
anywhere there's the small trees means
No.
they disappear.
Oh, I don't like this level.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, then you get a free sub every month. Then you won't get ads when I run ads. And you'll get... Nice. 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 I think I have 3 emotes. So, there's that. Also, if you guys cared about donating anything, there's also bits you can donate, and those are like the equivalent of cents. So 10 bits is 10 cents. 100 bits is $1, etc.
Bits.
Unless you just want to just straight up sub. Then I think I get like half of it. I think. You can also gift subs.
I don't know the secrets of this one.
Just always gotta check the PPAs. Oh, I think I know which one it is. When you get to where the little platform is moving, you have to go underneath it, so you have to go past it and then double back. I think subs give either half or 35%, something like that. I think it's half now.
Don't. Just a shameless plug here. I also stream, or I'm going to be streaming.
I was gonna say, do
Haven't
you?
streamed in a while, but I am going to get back into it. So if
Lag.
anybody here would like to follow me, that'd be cool. Shameless plug hashtag.
Shameless plug hashtag.
Go away, leave me alone.
Yeah, I'm not sure about ads. I
Ow!
don't think I get very much for them. But
See, I don't get it. I don't know what's the secret.
I stopped paying attention, and that was my bad.
There's no secret.
Well, you effed now.
What a waste of time.
I think I only get like a couple cents per ad. I think it also depends on the length of ad you run, etc.
Yeah, Jennifer Bezos.
That's me. Jennifer Amazon.
Oh, what? How'd that even...
It said, you gotta be quicker than that.
Hey.
Ba 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 ba. Just so long as the ad runs. Well, I think you running like a 3-minute ad is obviously going to get you more money than you running a 30-second ad because you're running that much more ad space. I think. Beep beep doo boppity boppity boppa. I love the bass lines in all of these. Boop 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 boop
I like the Yoshi drum that gets added.
Yeah. But that's where people risk tuning out. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
You can't read chat and play a platformer. You gotta wait till after.
After?
That's how you die.
Wham.
And I've done it on this stream. Oh, you gotta kill that guy, don't you?
This guy? Oh, tits in my ass.
Or not.
Yoshi! What?
Yoshi's feet
What?
are moving so fast.
So fast. Ah!
Those guys are
That's
in a
the
bad
one.
spot.
Beep, 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 beep. Just get me through the thing. That will not be the reason for
Just do
Yoshi's
it.
death. Well, too bad. Yoshi's died too many times here. Mark!
Mark's
Listen,
out.
you can't, after you've skirted being here for like, what, a month? You're not allowed
Yeah,
to
how
leave.
dare you,
How
Mark,
fucking
you
dare you.
jerkhead.
Hey now, hey. Hey now, hey now. This is what dreams are made of?
Who sings that song?
I think that is either Allie and AJ or Hillary Duff.
No, definitely Hillary Duff.
Hey now, hey now.
Hey.
This
Isn't
is
that
what
from the movie?
Maybe.
The Lizzie McGuire movie?
The Lizzie McGuire movie.
No, not the Lizzie McGuire movie. What's that movie? Is that the Lizzie McGuire movie where she meets her sister? I mean, not her, real
Her quone.
her actual sister
Her
plays
clone.
in that movie as this role that I'm referencing.
Saving up that money so I can finally record music. Noble goal is here. Yeah.
What
They all say.
movie am I thinking of?
It was something about Lizzie McGuire in Italy or some shit.
Is it Lizzie McGuire or is it another movie?
I don't know, man.
That's the question.
Question?
God, this fucking place sucks ass. Oh, that was a 1-up. Oh, fuck.
It's Zamari. What's up, Zamari? You
I
did
messed
it.
that up big time. Hello.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, I ran out of water. No, I didn't. I found a water bottle.
Derek's starting to start saying tits in the butt. It's tits in my ass, okay? We don't censor here. Unless you start saying funky bullshit, in which case, absolutely, we're censoring.
Breasts in my butt.
Breasticles. How was your day today? It was alright. I was
Tits my
supposed
ass,
to
Johnson.
go to a doctor's appointment, and then I didn't because I woke up and was too sleepy. So then I didn't. I had also called out of work for the beginning of what was supposed to be the duration of my doctor's appointment, and then I just called out of work entirely and lied to them and told them that I had gotten shots and it made me very dizzy because I was just too tired. And I don't even know why, because all I've done the last 3 days is sleep all day and all night long. So pretty much I'm dying. But that's how my day went.
Pretty much a bad idea to ever ask that question for Jennifer.
Yeah.
She just never has a good story to tell.
No. I just really would love to figure out why I'm constantly dying.
This is not going well.
What a flex about a day spent. Was it a flex? I missed out on money. Because I can't get my life in order. I just lack the ability to be a functioning human being. That's also why I just need Twitch to take off so that this can be my job. Because I could do this. The schedule works with my... Ooh.
Oh my god.
The schedule
Why
works
does that-
with my life. The subject matter would very obviously work with my life. I could do so many, like, 12-hour streams. My therapist was saying, though, that the reason why my job probably consistently drains me so much is because I'm fighting my sleep schedule. My, like, natural sleep schedule, which apparently is fucked up just in general. And because I'm fighting that every time I go into work, it just compounds and I don't ever get enough sleep. Kind of. Something like that. I'm doing poorly. La 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 la.
Remember when I told you this is why I... Remember when I told you I'm not very good at these games? And every time you ask me to play them, I'm always like,
I mean,
this is why.
This world that you're in right now is meant to do that, though.
So what am I doing here?
That's why
Is
it's-
this the way to go?
Well, yeah, there's a different way to finish the ghost house and a different way to finish the one at the bottom.
Is that required, though, is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Which one?
I think that one gets you to the Star Road, so the bottom one. Health and
Well, this
motivation
one
really have a
doesn't
crazy effect
have-
on each other. Absolutely.
This one doesn't have another way to beat it. I've already
This one
tried
doesn't
that.
have another way to beat it.
I've already tried everything.
Evidently.
I
you have
would
not.
love if there was someone in the chat that knows how to do this, and they're like,
I'm gonna
"You
guarantee Mark
fucking
knows.
idiot." Mark wouldn't call me an idiot though. He's nice.
If a level has a red dot, there's 2 exits, yellow dot, 1 exit. I don't even know what you're talking about.
That's pretty racist, my man. Nothing here. I feel like it's one of these little fucking things gonna have a vine on it or something. God, there's so much going on in this section. I hate it.
It might be the big
Ah!
peepee.
What?
Aw.
That right there?
Oh, that's not allowed on this chat, my bad. How could you? Biggity beep, biggity beep. Eh. Hey Mark, hit up JP and see where he's been, because I don't approve of this disappearance.
They didn't know?
Huh?
Are they friends?
No,
What you talking about?
they were just 2 of my OG viewers. Bitty 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 bee. Oh god, ouch. Ugh.
Stress
I
and
mean, this person I've
anxiety.
never met will come together for you. Sounds good. That's all I ask. Oh,
Ah.
Jesus.
I hate the fish.
No, not the dolphins with goggles. I love them.
This is stressful. Oh, I feel like there might have been something on top of that pipe.
I don't even care.
Something on top of that pipe.
Some on top of that pipe. Beep, 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 beep.
Considering most of us are from Texas, I feel like I already know the answer to this, but what is it, pop or soda?
Oh, in Texas, I think it's soda. Well, according to
Right.
elsewhere, uh, they insist that everyone in Texas calls everything Coke, which I have never experienced a single time in my life.
What red dot are you talking about?
I don't know.
Because they all have red dots if you talk about the floor. And I don't see any dots anywhere else.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. So, like that top one, it's a red dot because you can get it to open left or right. And then that one that you're on now, it can either open to the bottom or it can open to the right. The one on the bottom, it can either connect to the ghost thing or it can go down. This one doesn't
Yeah, but
have
aren't
any
they
that have
all
yellow
red?
dots.
Oh, that one's yellow.
There you go. So it can only go the one way.
See, it's confusing because the red one flashes yellow for a second.
Well, it was more confusing in this one because there's not a yellow one to compare it to.
Okay, so somebody help me here,
Mark, that's on you.
because I don't know what to do. Every way I do this takes me to the regular end. Which is stupid because if this is required, I feel like one of us would have done this.
Well, I also haven't been there, but that doesn't mean that I would figure it out. Go jump
I
to the
mean-
left of that pipe. Or to the right of that pipe. Just up against it. See if anything comes up. No?
Ah! You got me
Okay.
stuck in a trap.
Boop, boop.
I feel like it's gotta be one of these, right? Because there's so many fucking enemies
I think that's
here.
why they give you all of those dudes so that you can throw them up into the boxes.
Probably, but I need to get rid of these football guys first.
I forget what their names are.
Ah! Ah! Why didn't that do anything?
Oh no!
I wasn't there anyway.
Also, you need to be big. This level was giving me the chills. Oh no. Let's hit up
Zamari-
this vanilla fortress.
Samari just put the title of something in the chat.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about?
Everything's
The
capitalized.
title of their book is This Level is Giving
This
Me the
level
Chills.
was giving me the chills.
My... Oh, why are you down there?
Like chills in the sense like you're like just like loving it, or it's like driving you crazy.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No.
No. Beep, 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 beep,
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I do need to be big according to Mark, so let me
That's
get
what I
this
said.
mushroom. I know, okay?
Boop, 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 boop,
Now,
boop, boop, boop,
all I gotta do is not lose it, right?
That would be helpful. Boop, boop, boop,
I'm
boop,
gonna
boop,
lose
boop,
it.
boop, boop, boop,
Oh, no, 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 no,
boop,
no.
boop, 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 boop,
Gotta
boop,
get
boop,
out of
boop,
here,
boop,
there's
boop,
too many
boop,
enemies.
boop, boop, boop. You almost got poop it on.
No, no, no,
Ah!
no. Oh.
How did you
Oh.
not? How did you not?
Wait, what does it say? Hey, I did it with my own brain.
How did you not try though?
Maybe I was too focused on trying to get out of that death trap full of enemies.
A death trap full of death. Beep, boop, bop, boop, beep, boop, bop,
I
boop,
didn't
beep,
think
bop,
this
boop, beep,
game
bop.
required any secret exits.
This game is like 99% secret exits.
That's just not true.
All of Star Road is secret exits. If you just
Right,
beat
but
the
that's-
level, that doesn't
Right,
do
right,
anything.
right. But that's all optional, is what I'm telling you.
Oh, well, you were in the Forest of Illusion, okay?
That's the way to go. That took me to the fourth castle.
I know. And I'm saying, you were in the Forest of Illusion, okay? So it makes sense that would be difficult.
I just know that we've beat this game before, and I don't remember there being any like required secret exits. But you do carry us for most of the playthroughs we've done of this.
Optional, fulfillment, whatever you want to call it. I feel fulfilled. Flip,
I
flip,
mean,
flip, 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 flip.
I like the secrets. You know what I mean? I'm a secrets kind of guy, but I just don't remember this game like requiring you to do a secret exit.
Eh.
But I guess that was a pretty simple secret exit. I'm just a dumbass.
You said it. That's not the way I want you guys to go. I need you to...
Hey, can you move, please? Excuse me, can you not stand right underneath me?
Can you guys come over here right quick?
I don't know. Will they follow you if you get down? Oh,
If
there
I
you
get
go.
down, motherfucker. Guys.
This
Guys?
is a horrible, horrible level design.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, it's the fucking... It's the Yee dinosaurs. Don't they look like Yee dinosaurs? I knew that. I was like, no way she does that.
Yeah, only in the Forest of Illusion. Yeah. Because it's the Forest of Illusion. I love that at one point I
mean, it
had
makes
10
sense.
viewers and
It
now I
all
have
makes
6.
sense. It all makes sense. All I'm saying is I didn't know that was the case. Okay? That's all.
You have the most
get it.
awesome deaths. Is awesome the word you'd use?
Ooh, little Trixie.
You can't go too fast.
Wicked, Trixie, and false.
Excuse me?
That's how Smeagol describes the hobbits.
Like when I
They're
first
wicked,
entered and you killed yourself with a
Trixie, and
ricochet
false.
shell.
Hey,
That was pretty awesome.
Hey, Fire, can you get the fuck out of here, please?
No. Don't get hit with a thing.
Ah, no promises.
They're a different color up top.
Yeah, I noticed that now, but I didn't see it. No. Do I want to take this with me?
I don't know.
Probably. Ah. Ah.
Do you want to be greedy or nah?
Well, what's the harm?
Another thing to shoot fire at you?
I don't care about any of that, so. Well, that was lame. I didn't really have anywhere to go.
You could have ducked.
Do I look like a
I have
duck
to
to
call
you?
it a night because I have to get up early, but nice catching you guys again. Yeah! What the fuck? Sorry I went AWOL and you almost said an Amber Alert, my bad. The Amber Alert was out. I just cannot believe you would do such a thing.
Oh, that's lame.
But yeah, definitely come hang again.
Come on.
Especially on Friday. Bishryoku, I think, will hold...
Oh.
He'll host a whole party about you being back. Because he was so sad that you hadn't been around. But, yeah, thanks for coming to hang.
What?
Appreciate you. Hopefully see you on Friday.
Oh my god. This guy's pissing me off.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. Why is this such a dumb boss? Are you kidding me? How many times do I have to jump on his goddamn head before it counts as a hit?
Well, he couldn't have still had his arms out. And then he had to be on the wall.
What does it matter? Him being on the wall just means I'm stepping on his face, which should hurt more than his head.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Ah! Troll. I'll for sure be around more. You guys have a great night. You too!
Hey,
Thanks,
see you, Mark.
It's been real. There's a date.
I hate this level.
I
Every
hate it
auto-scrolling
so
level. Auto-scroll. Just the worst kind of level. I'd like to lodge a complaint against Miyamoto.
A game that's like as old as you.
Okay, way to just not bounce off the edge of
Yeah,
that.
that just said, no, I'm going this way.
Fucking asshole.
Nasshole.
Fucking asshole. B.
Did I tell you my sister and Bentley are considering moving in?
Moving in, no, but moving there, you've told me about 3 times now.
Nope, moving in.
How do they expect that to work?
They're gonna move into the guest room.
That's my room.
Well, as of this past weekend, it was Hercules' room, so...
It was mine first. I was the one there first.
Actually, no, it was Ben or Beth's. So, incorrect again. Technically.
Rip again. No,
Technically.
that's cool. Are you cool with that?
I don't care.
I wouldn't want my siblings living with me.
I don't care. And here I go again.
Not this again.
I mean, they are figuring it's temporary till they find their own place.
Well, I know, but I don't know how you felt about it.
Fucker.
Don't jump in the lava this time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know how to...
You gotta get on.
It's Trent Reznor.
You killed Trent Reznor. What is up with that dinosaur having just completely different art style than anything else in this game?
Oh no, he looks like the other dinosaurs that are in the later levels.
Yeah, but why do they look like that? Nothing else in the game looks like that.
Man, I don't know. I need to pee.
Silly.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
That's the Waluigi remix.
Wah, wah.
Bum 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 bum.
See, that one said no too.
It tried. It like thought about obeying the laws of physics. Then it said, nah. I think I'm okay on the laws of physics today.
Ooh.
Guess who forgot about that?
I had a
Oh.
feeling.
I don't need this. I don't need this.
I don't trust like that. Remember, he's gonna come for you.
Oh, I know. No.
I chihuahua. I chihuahua.
Oh, fuck. Alright. Can I kill you this time, or...?
You need to let him walk across the ceiling further.
I know. I didn't want to have to.
Ugasa.
You got a little fast feet.
Nice. Oh,
Wah, wah, wah.
did you only hit him twice?
No.
Did I black out for a minute? What just happened?
I couldn't tell you.
Tweedledee-lee-lee-lee-lee-lee. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba. What? Why'd you go hit the thing and then go stand at the explosion, Luigi?
Does that always happen? I've never seen that.
I don't know.
It's Luigi trying to kill himself because it keeps saying Mario did it.
Could be.
I mean, I have only done every castle so far, I believe.
I don't know if that's true, but whatever. Biddy biddy beep biddy.
I don't know that to be true either. I just
think it is. I
No, I've done a
hate
few.
this level. Bum bum bum.
Well, don't do it then.
I need to unlock all of the paths. Shit.
All right. A1 playing there.
Thank you. I need to go pee. I'll burb.
Oh god.
Well, I'll run ads, so
Oh well, I'm back in the level, so.
yeah, that's fine. I'll run ads so no
It's-
one can see you. Those little dinosaurs, they're
What?
so cute.
I don't get to be on your stream.
Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm going to the bathroom. Bye.
She's like, I'll run ads while you play. Well, now I'm dead, so there you go. Now we don't get to watch anything.
Alright, never mind, I won't run ads. Or I won't go to the bathroom. Tweedledee. Okay, bye, Zamari.
See ya.
A bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. A bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Bing,
bong,
bing,
bing,
bitty,
bing.
bing, bing.
Bing bong, bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. What?
What the?
Alright, go to the bathroom. Bye! For school.
Have a good time at school tomorrow. Bonk. Oh. Oh, I don't. There's too many things around here. Oh. Oh. Get out of here. Oh. That kind of seemed pointless. But what do I know? I don't know a damn thing. Killed you with my butt. Oh. Do the Yoshi twerk. Oh. Oh my god. Their secret light. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, they don't hurt you. Whee! I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! Get me out of here. What the fuck? No! You can see my weakness is water,
Looks like I
apparently.
came back at the right time.
I guess so.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Boom 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 boom.
Can't even remember what that's from.
I think it was in a. I don't know what it's from specifically. I think it was like a really old cartoon, but I know it was also featured, I think, on an old Scooby-Doo. Why did I do this to myself?
Can't remember what I'm trying to think of. Like, there's something that it's in. I'm sure it's in like everything, but
Yeah. You got Kyogre for your first Pokemon?
I don't know what that means.
I say, what'd that mean? Is it the thing on my Twitch page that I don't even know that I've done yet?
All right, so you're saying they look like these dinosaurs, but these dinosaurs have the art style that matches this game. Those other ones didn't. They just look so different. I don't know why.
I thought they did. They were
It's the
just
only
red.
enemy in the game. No, they didn't have the
extension,
eyes
yeah.
like that. They weren't cute. They were just like boxy and weird.
They are cute. Okay,
They were like unfinished.
you're unfinished.
Yeah, but we're not talking about me. Fuck, you don't gotta be mean about it. God.
Somebody's touchy. I don't know how to access that thing. I don't want to keep playing this level. I also need to go to bed soon. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Would you be down to play this before Jackbox on Friday?
Mm. Mm.
You sound like a car zooming by. Mm. Mm.
I guess.
Don't be so excited. Oh. I just rubbed fronts with that guy.
Gross.
I didn't like it either.
Well, then don't do it.
I didn't wanna.
That's just inappropriate. That is it.
I'll say, please don't be a big one that moves. I don't need that in my life. I don't even care. I don't even care what that is.
Big move.
Beep 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 beep. I'm up here.
I wonder why they went with a faster time clock for these games. Why wouldn't they just make them go by the seconds?
Panic.
But you're not panicking until the music speeds up.
Cool single coin.
When it goes ba ba da ba ba da ba.
Wop.
Look at you doing things.
Thanks for the follow, the avocado Sam.
The avocado Sam.
Beep. Hi. What's up?
Are you actually an avocado?
Beep boop bop boop beep. Okay, bye.
Is your name actually Sam?
How are you? I am doing all right. Hooey.
Oh.
How are you is the real question. Welcome to the stream. Unless you've been lurking for a while, in which case, welcome to the chat. Says it is their name.
Nice.
Nice!
Sam.
Beep, boop, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop. I always thought if I had a kid, like if I had a girl, that I might name it Sam.
If I had a girl, I might name it Sam.
Yeah, because I like the gender neutral names. Like Sam or Alex. Where are you at in the world, Sam, if you don't mind saying? You don't have to say necessarily, like, your street name, but just, like...
We need your social security number.
India? That's so far!
Sam! Sam from India.
Ah!
Now...
I love how you screamed and I didn't even say anything.
It didn't look like you were gonna make it. You, like, glitched into making it. Dang, that's crazy. Northern India, Southern India? I know those are two different countries, seemingly.
And I guess while we're at it, you could also specify east or west. There's those two directions.
Yes, but
too.
there's not really, as far as, like, culturally speaking, the biggest divide is between northern and southern. Not between eastern and
Well,
west.
Sam said no.
No what? No, you're not from northern or southern? Or you're just not privy to say? You like this level?
Could just be, I ain't telling you nothing.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
great level.
Every state have different cultures. I had heard that between northern India and southern India was like the greatest divide, though. Like all the southern states had like their own thing that kind of lumped them in to being southern, and then all the northern ones kind of had their own thing. I thought that was what I had heard. I could be wrong. When I had learned about India in ethnomusicology, that was a big difference. Yes, it's because of language.
The hell is that?
A cutie pie.
What are you fishing with fire? God damn.
Blum, 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 blum. It's Choco Ghost. Yeah, I can join you finally.
Ah, it's about time. Fuck.
I don't remember how this one works.
I don't either.
Yeah, India is incredibly diverse. More power to you.
All I know is India's got good food.
I know it's like the stereotypical thing to eat, but chicken tikka masala gets me every time.
I mean, I'm down with just about anything Indian. They got some good flavors over there.
That's accurate. Lots of good species and spices and things that don't get utilized over here.
Yeah, they don't make they don't put a lot of spices in American food unless you go places where people have been trained, and typically they've been trained
Whoa.
in.
Why am I going this way?
Typically, when you go to a restaurant in America that makes good food, the chefs have been trained by overseas chefs,
Yeah.
so they know how to cook.
My coworker, the fun one that I share my office with. Her nephew, just went to London. Fuck me. I think, yeah.
No door over there. Nothing else pops up, I don't think.
No, I think that's one where you have to fly. I think, but I don't know that for sure. Yeah, her nephew is going to train in London right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I always wanted to go to London, or I guess just Europe in general.
Yeah, I really want to go to Europe.
I have been to Poland, but I would like to go back to Poland, but I'd also like to see other parts of Europe.
Yeah, yeah, I really want to do, which is incredibly on par for me. I really want to do the Holocaust trip. You go to all the concentration camps that are still standing.
Yeah. You would love that.
I sure would. Fuck. There's quite a few of them still standing. There's also these like organizations, these like research organizations that go and essentially use like metal detectors of sorts on the grounds of the ones that have been demolished, and then find bones and whatnot, and try to collect enough of the bones and potentially identify who they are. Which I think is cool. Be super interesting. Just do some like anthropological work on the
I think you're looking. I think the word you.
Tits.
What the? It framed on you.
What am I looking? What?
I think you're looking for anthropomorphic.
I don't think I am looking for anthropomorphic. If there's one thing I'm not thinking of, I think it's that.
I would guess that's what you're looking for.
I don't think it is.
What the fuck?
Oh, tits.
I just want the damn mushroom. My
You're
God.
not about to get it.
No. Oh. Okay. 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 I think it's about time to be done.
I don't disagree with you. That was hilarious, though.
This is like a sign, you know? That's what happened when we played Donkey Kong, except we just didn't quit, and then it got bad. I'm gonna give it one more.
Yeah, I believe in you. And if you don't get it, then I concur with ending for the night. Since I do still need to go to work tomorrow.
That you do. I have to go to class for 5 minutes to sign a paper to get 10 points on my final.
What?
I think that school requires that you like that the students show up for the final,
Mm,
but he's just putting it online. What the fuck is that?
they move. But they don't
I don't
hurt
even
you.
care.
Well, when they're stoned, they don't hurt you.
I would end up falling in the smallest crack and
The
dying.
smallest crack? Wee!
Fuck.
Hey, you want one, man?
In the Jesse smallest
Fuck that guy.
crack. How do I get up there?
You gotta get the stone people.
Fuck. Come on over here, stone people.
Stone Gossard people.
Only one? I can do it with one.
I could do it with one. Well, on that note, I think we're gonna have to
kill myself.
call it. Oh, 2019 is that top one. Oh, damn. That was a whole different person. Oh, goodness. Yeah. So on that note, thanks everybody for coming to hang. That was a cool almost 4.5 hours, aside from all of the technical difficulties. Oh, God. As much I know, just North and South India divided because of food and culture, because of some issues with language, and when India is getting freedom from Britain. So Northern Indians said Hindi should be our national language. Southern India refuses because no one speaks Hindi there, and times politicians choose Indian language as national languages. Indian language mix of all languages from India. That was so much information. But thank you. Yeah, thanks everybody for coming to hang. Thank you, Sam, for being here all the way from India. That's crazy. Yeah, aside from all the technical difficulties that seem to only ever happen whenever I'm streaming with Derek for some reason. We're just not supposed to stream together. But, yeah, thanks also to the 2 people who followed. That's always lovely. I'm never going to turn anybody away from subbing. But, yeah, I'll be on Friday for Jackbox Friday, as per usual. Hopefully on Friday, Derek will want to continue playing this. And then we can go into Jackbox when more people show up. But yeah. See everybody later. It's been real. Bye.
Bye.